Hey, hey, it's Zeph. Welcome. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to, once again, uh, Star Wars No Hope. Alright? We're going to be going around the table, like we always do, introducing everyone. I'm actually going to stop the music now before possible copyright happens. Anyway, I forgot I have the cantina on. Put that on as a joke. Okay, so, anyway, we're going to start off with Mr. Mans, Kaka Karikate, also known as Cal Corvus Grease. What you doing?
Wee woo!
There he is. That's him. Next person, Big Boy Benny.
Me.
This
That
his
is
man's.
I.
He's also known as Helmar Mock. Helmar
I'm
Mock.
the dark side character.
Yes, he's officially a part of the dark side. Pretty funny. Then we have Mr. Anywan Plodu, who is not here.
Also
Not here,
fucking-
sadly. Is he going to be in a coma again? Nah. I'll think of something different this time. Hopefully he joins us midway through. Anyway, next person.
He's in a
Mr.
food coma.
Mr. He's in a food coma. Yeah, Mr. Sex.
Hi, I'm 6.
That's him.
Full name, please.
Yeah, what's your full name?
Sex Factor.
Okay. Just had to get that right. And then finally we have second to last,
Finally.
penultimately, Turd Ferguson. How you doing?
Bonjour, mon amis.
That's him. The druggie, the big man. Time for the big time. Roddick Batch. How you doing? You're. He's dead. No, he's not. He's knocked out. He died. Him, along with Cal and also Helmar, were all knocked out majorly in the last session.
And so.
Yes, and Sex. I forgot about him. No, yeah, not Cal. It was Roddick,
About me.
Mr. Sex, and also Helmar Mock. But yeah, now let's come over to the rolling table and roll for Destiny.
Oh. How does that go?
Well, we're gonna actually use Anywan Plodu's dice anyway, because guess what? The vote was in, and it was an extra dice for Destiny. So everyone, come over here and roll your dice. Everyone's color coded. Feel free to do it. Go ahead and roll them. Roll them.
Color coded.
Color coded. Green man.
Green Man, obviously getting the fucking dark side stuff.
Where's my pink dice, bro? Give in to the dark side.
All right. Has everyone rolled?
Well,
Everyone
my
rolled?
card
Oh
can't
my-
wait. Aiden
Oh,
hasn't
thank-
rolled.
Oh, thank goodness.
No,
Mr.
yeah, I
Aiden.
saw. Wait, really?
Yeah, damn it.
I saw him roll. I
you
saw
sure?
it jump.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure?
Fine.
okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you
probably
didn't
get
throw
through
it.
anyways.
You didn't throw it.
Oh,
Wait, is there an
All right, you get a
absolute
single.
force
All right.
now?
damn.
Now, for anyone who isn't here.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
Dubs.
lord.
Two what?
Dubski.
So that's
Two light side
five
dice?
Light side.
5 light
I
side.
know I presented one dark
1,
side
2,
point.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 light side, 2 dark side points. Okay, so that's actually perfect. All right, nice. 6 light side points and 2 dark side destiny points. Now that that's over, what do we want to roll first? Morality or obligation?
Let's do the
Obligation.
other. We always do like obligation first. Let's do
we?
morality
Okay, let's
first.
do
this time.
morality then.
Let's do
Morality?
first this time.
All right, we're gonna do morality check. Who is gonna be moral this time? This time around.
No
Me.
one.
Not a soul.
Please don't be mean.
6, a whole 6, which means bravery and anger. Does anyone have bravery or anger? I don't think a
Anger is
single.
not the way of the Jedi.
Please hold.
Yeah,
I do
don't
not.
think. I don't think any of us
I know,
are
I know.
human.
Nope.
Your independence and coldness. Pretty sure you're completely different.
Justice, arrogance, pride, and that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually has
Yeah.
anger and
Holy
stuff.
fuck,
All
I
right.
forgot I'm 6'8".
Yes, you are. You're pretty tall.
I mean, that
All
would
right.
happen when you're a big purple man.
That does happen.
Are you assuming my skin color?
Yes.
Of course he
promise
is.
Well, if
Next.
you need to know, I am purple.
If you need to know, I am purple. All right, next up, obligation roll. This is the big boy.
Wow, so nothing happened. Morality roll. Roll high. Roll high. Roll high.
Roll high.
Roll high.
46.
46.
46 means everyone gets
46.
-1 to their strain threshold. Please go ahead and do that.
Get it. Bam.
As for 46 is I think a few people have this debt.
Oh, yeah, no.
Debt. Does anyone have debt? Wait, is it? Okay, no, it's 46. So yeah, it's debt. So everyone reduce their strain threshold by 1 if you haven't. I don't think
How?
Clark has. Click edit. Once you click edit, see the arrow on the left. Yep, reduce that one, and then save.
Where's my thing?
I already did yours. I already did yours.
Fucking 11.
Sweet.
Jesus.
Colton likes me.
Strain.
Oh.
Turd Ferguson. Did you already do yours?
I did not touch it yet.
All right, there you go. And then Mr. Sex, did you already do yours?
These all done down to 11.
I did not. I'm currently looking at how to build my.
Of course. And then anyone. I mean, I am going to reduce his, actually.
I thought we're all just casually just
All right.
down in the fucking dumps on our strain.
Yes, all right. Now with that done, we're going to get into it. I'm going to read the themabob. We're going to read it. Here we go.
Proceed,
Session 6.
Sex?
Yes.
Oh.
A brief
Look at your
time.
bike.
A brief time to
Yeah, you see your
themselves.
bike?
They basked.
Now you see it. Now you don't.
Christ. Come on.
You deleted my
Come
page.
on now. Come on.
No.
Okay,
It's
punish
just
them.
flipped over.
Punish them.
They're getting
Punish
punished. Dead. On the spot. A brief time to themselves, they basked in their glory. And, in their ravaged victory, they saw Anywan awake. He awoke, and they celebrated. Celebrated by eating the corpse of Aaron Garai. Not the best thing, but they celebrated in a way that made them most happiest. So, they set course for Locke, home. It had been months since they last were home. Upon getting home and retiring to their beds, healing wounds and such, an associate made themselves known the next day. Schizo Steve came forth, unveiling information about an Imperial cargo transport, a train heist on Cato Neimoidia. After this, they agreed that it would be a good idea to take up this plan, so during the repairs of Aaron Garai's ship, they would sell, which they would sell, they proceeded to spend their money and obtain new equipment, both for themselves and the upcoming heist. After a few days, they prepared to take off, but, as they did, a vessel quickly came down to land within Roddick's palace grounds. An unusual sight, as Schizo Steve put it. So Cal, Helmar, both went down with some guards to see what was happening. The guards got there before Helmar and Cal could reach the guards, and then blaster fire. They now, in a rush, turned a corner to see a bloodbath. All the guards were dead, and many innocent workers were being murdered. A small squadron was sent by whom? They did not know. At least, until the end of the fight. After a gruesome battle, Helmar and Mr. Sex found themselves face to face with the leader of the squadron, an assassin droid. As Sex drilled into the droid, he yelled out in a distorted, waning tone, "The Jacks will get you." A beeping immediately followed, getting louder and faster. Helmar and Sex could only stand there in horror as the droid exploded, a thermal blast that consumed both of them. This wounded them greatly and knocked them unconscious. Roddick was the one that they wanted most. As the rest of the remaining members of the squad did all they could to take him down. And with the final shot from the Wookiee, he did go down. However, while Roddick was nearly mortally wounded, he lived. Cal, Anywan, and Turd all finished off the remaining goons. As the others lay unconscious, Now, while they prepare for this heist, they know now that they are being hunted. Will the cartel be able to survive? And there we go. All right. So first off, Anywan, specifically, Roddick, Helmar, and who else? Mr. Sex. You all
I am 6.
heal up completely because you all awake to Anywan.
Fucking force healing? What?
He now has force healing.
My
and he healed
God.
you all back up.
I'm gonna fucking kiss him.
Is that
Wait, I got
like our
healed?
wounds?
Critical's down too.
Yep. No, criticals, not criticals. You specifically.
Mine
you're still
only
blinded.
lasted till the end of the encounter.
Yeah, yours
So
is
I'm
gone.
Shouldn't I have a
so you're
second one
fine.
anyways?
You did, but it was toward the end of the encounter, so it already went away.
Wait, is it all of our wound threshold? Or
Yep,
how
your
much
entire
did he
wound
heal us?
threshold.
Oh,
Like
okay.
he did it multiple times so that you guys were able to do it. That's what.
lit.
I know.
But now, after he does that, he seems
He dies.
He died.
he dies. He seems dazed by how much energy that took to do, and he falls unconscious. He strained himself so much.
Patrick joins the VC and
Oh, that'd
wakes
be
back up.
and he wakes back up. Wow, what a coincidence! No, he falls unconscious. So now you're gonna have to bring him back to the ship.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
in this the barracks that you found yourselves in, you guys are all in this like a medical barracks, right? All the guards that survived, being treated by wounds. Some civilians coming in to,
Now they're gonna fucking die.
being treated by wounds. Everyone basically has are sitting down and getting treated. You
What's our
all
strength?
obviously awoke. Your strain goes down. Everyone's strain goes back down to 0. So everyone can take your strain back down. If you have any.
Mine was at 0.
What about those who weren't unconscious? Do they also get fully healed?
I might as well. Yeah. He healed everyone.
All right.
Might as well.
All
Just
right.
make it a fresh slate for
I
everyone.
healed you, Clark.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, everyone should be healed now. So perfect. Alright. But yeah, Steven, obviously distraught at the sight, obviously is beside Anywan, and will from now on be right beside his body. Anyway, yes, you all wake up in the medical barracks of the area of the Rhotic Empire. Mos Ruta, by the way, is over here. It's not the same as Mos Rufos. It's just another place. It's like a general place for everyone to go.
Right.
But it is in Mos Rufos territory.
Hmm.
Anyway.
What if I buy
You
an
all wake.
autopilot droid brain?
Anyway,
So I
you
can shoot
all
off the back of my vehicle.
woke. You all wake up. So what do you guys do now that you've woken up? Schizo Steve is in the room, by the way. He was waiting for you all to wake up.
Steve. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Hey guys, guys? Hello?
Do you all want to roll
The
for
drill.
like?
Sorry.
Do you all want to roll for like cool checks to see who goes first, so we can get like the stuff going, or just general?
Hmm.
Okay,
Sure.
everyone roll cool checks.
I'm cool.
This will
And
just
with
be
my
for
threat monitor,
general
I get an additional
Holy
advantage.
shit. That's ass.
for
Wait,
advantages.
what are you rolling for?
Cool.
Cool. I need. Where's my cool?
I'm gonna throw a boost
Two
on
green
top of mine
die.
that's just over an advantage because I have one of those. There we go.
There you go.
Oh.
So you go before Roddick. Turd. I mean, you go. Yeah, you go before Roddick. Who's this?
I think everybody's
This is
going
me.
before me. Oh, except for
Oh, that's you. Oh,
It's me, yeah.
actually, you go after Roddick.
Yeah.
All right. Who's this?
This is
Oh,
me.
that's
The boost
you?
die is from my threat monitor. It's an automatic advantage.
Well,
So I
there's
just-
no
I just-
threats, but okay, that's fine.
Well,
Helmar-
it's just the advantage.
I know. Anyway,
Put me in the lead.
so and then who's this right here? Is this Clark's?
I'm
I
pointing at
lead.
mine.
He believes. All right, then
Those are
anyone.
mine.
I'm white, and I'm pointing at mine.
yeah, Clark's white. Clark
I'm
got
green. I'm pointing
3
at mine. I point at
advantages.
mine.
3 advantages.
Yeah, so then Clark goes after me. Boucher goes before me.
What? Oh, this was his. Okay, that confused me. Okay, well in that case, yeah. So Clark goes after you.
I'm not used to not going last.
I'm not used to like.
All right,
what-
Helmar.
what-
Helmar.
Yeah,
What do you do? What do
yeah.
you do first?
Oh,
As
I'm
you
not
awake.
used to going first. Fuck. Bro.
You awake, obviously. So,
I don't know.
what do you do?
I get up and I'm like, all right, guys.
Anyone, by the way, in this point of time is going in between everyone, currently healing them. But he is going to fall unconscious after this.
Okay, well.
He's silently concentrating.
Check and make sure that I still got all my stuff. And I'm going to head outside to go to the battlefield that was the once there.
Okay, you go there. We'll move on to everyone else, just so that we get everyone.
Yeah.
Thing. Turd, Ferguson, what do you do?
I'm just gonna head with Billy whenever he goes.
With Bill? Okay. What about Sex? You wake up.
Alright,
Anyone gets you up next?
I walk towards the Wookiee.
The Wookiee! Okay. I'll keep that in
My
mind. You
bike
also
is
go
there.
to... I'll go to the battlefield. You go to the battlefield with Billy. Roddick, what do you do when you wake up?
Yeah, might as well just throw me with them.
All
too.
right. And I'm guessing Cal?
You do your own thing. No, I'm kidding.
Cal, what do you do? You following
I'm
everyone?
going with the crackhead and the Sith Lord.
My only question is whenever...
Crackhead and the Sith Lord.
the
drug kingpin.
and the drug kingpin.
And
And
the
then what do you
water
guys? Actually, I'll do it afterwards. But anyway, yes. After he gets you up, Roddick, Anywan kind of sits to the side, but he seems to be going in and out of consciousness. But he's still in the medical bay.
Bro is slow.
But yes, you guys head up to the battlefield. What do you guys do when you get here? Because now you guys are all awake.
Going to
Anyone, Plodu is still
is there
awake.
some sort of 4C nonsense that I can pull out of my ass here? Actually, you know what? Let me go over to the droid.
Anyone
the
is not here. He's
Where
over there.
where that droid at? That
Droid?
blew up in
He's
Voucher's face.
he's there. There's nothing left.
There's nothing left. I thought there'd be bits and baubles all over the place.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
yes, there's scrap, like
All right.
really tiny pieces of scrap. Anything
No,
else?
all right.
No?
Never mind.
All right.
What?
All right. What do you do?
Wait.
wanna wait?
I'm gonna. Where's these 3 melee goons? I'm gonna loot them.
Loot them. Okay. Make a perception check. While you're doing that, Turd Ferguson, what do you do?
I just gotta sit there and watch him. Burn
What's
one
the
down,
difficulty?
actually.
Oh, you're gonna burn one down. Oh, his obligation goes down.
What's
Look at that.
the difficulty of this perception check? Is there one?
One difficulty.
One difficulty.
Pretty easy to find stuff on these people.
Yeah.
All right. So
They're
you
dead, they're
burn
not
one
gonna be
out.
squirming around trying to get you out.
I'll make sure
Oh,
to
they're-
add.
Wow.
One advantage. I did not succeed.
Nice.
Yep.
That's
Amazing.
nice to know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Would you
Anyway,
like to boost your next allied characters check?
you can't do that. That's a combat. he's
Give it to the next
he's
one.
pinned down.
Do
pinned
not
down
have,
by-
like, do I not have a perception?
Anyway.
of some kind over here.
All right. So Turd Ferguson, you do that. Mr. Sex, what do you do?
I'm Zach.
No.
So you go over to Wookiee. I remember you said that. Wookiee. You're at the bike. Loot the Wookiee. Make a perception check. Same thing.
Check. What
Same thing.
is my?
Single
it's
difficulty.
one green, one yellow. Yes.
For you, perception,
Yes.
brother?
Pretty sure. Yeah, one green, one yellow.
One green,
One
one
green,
yellow.
one
And it's a single
and one
difficulty.
purple. I'll grab your difficulty for you, brother.
All right, and then what'd you say yours was, Billy? You got a
What?
single advantage, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was it. Just a single advantage.
Besides, of
Okay.
course, the melee.
I will.
What is that
Besides the melee weapons that were on them, which were just heavy like clubs,
Mm-hmm.
you don't really find anything else. I mean, they're wearing clothes, but basic clothes.
Okay, nothing important.
Nothing important. All right, and then what'd you say you got, Mr. Sec?
I got two victory.
2 victories. Nothing else. Okay. Well, dang. All right. Well, besides, of course, the bowcaster that is currently with them.
You get a clump of fur.
You got a clump of fur.
Oh
Actually,
my god, wait. Boucher, you should skin the Wookiee.
Oh, I will.
My God.
you will.
Jesus.
Oh.
Trandoshans do that as it is.
I mean, that is true.
That
this is like
actually Yeah. Yeah, that's
Me
a
in the
thing.
name of water. Well, 6 fucking somebody.
In the name of water.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
oh.
real quick, let me do this real quick. You've actually find 288 credits.
Damn. Loaded Wookie.
Alright. Yeah.
And also a wrist comlink.
Ooh.
Oh, that's important. You might want to. You might want to.
And then obviously the bowcaster, if you want it.
Yeah, I do.
He do.
I do.
Bro's got a bowcaster now.
Oh wait, I don't know
Those
if you can
cats
even
can
pick that
hold
up. Your encumbrance is 14 out of 16.
Yeah.
It's
Well, probably.
oh.
Oh, you said
Bowser
it.
takes his shit, lowers his encumbrance by 3.
Yep.
Of course, of course.
I have
That makes the
heaviest
most
shit
sense.
on the man.
The heaviest.
Um.
Where is the
So here's the
bowcaster?
thing, right? So my
Yes.
encumbrance is like high, but cheeks.
Yeah,
How encumbering is the bowcaster?
the bowcaster. I was trying to look for it. It is specifically. It is a 3. Or is that 2? Oh wait, the encumbrance is the middle. Oh, it's 5.
So how much do I have right now?
You have.
2.
You have. Wait, what? What'd you say?
How much?
Yeah,
how much
yeah, you have
encumbrance
2.
do I have?
You have 2 left
2
out
left?
of 16.
What if I hold the beam drill?
If you hold the beam drill, that's not going to increase your encumbrance.
But I have a sling on it.
You do have a sling on it, but that just means it's just on your back. It's still going to add to your inventory.
I hate you.
I
What if I
hate
hold
you.
it in my hands and just
Roll
have
an
it
Anakin
have it
on
on me?
I mean, you can
What if I just
hold
hold it
it
on my
like
hands?
you can hold it. It's just you're
I
going to
want to
get.
bring it to the ship.
That's
just wanna
fine.
bring it to the
Yeah,
ship.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just you
Yeah.
can't
I want that.
like. All right,
in my
that's fine.
hands.
It's just if
Yeah.
you use it, you're going to get
So I
disadvantaged.
don't want to use it. No, it's that's a dirty
Okay.
weapon.
Oh, of
Oh.
course, of course.
Oh, no.
From that.
Them dirty Wookiees use this.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's a Trandoshan. It fits his character.
Yeah, I don't want to use unsophisticated weaponry.
Unsophisticated
Inferior
weaponry in his eye.
technology.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
Infuriating.
you bring the bowcaster, and then the encumbrance is 5, which means actually I'm gonna change the encumbrance on the ship now. But yes, while you do that, Roddick, what do you do when you get up to this battle
So-
arena?
I find armored goon number 2
Of course, yes.
and I loot him.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I get a check on that?
Yeah.
Bro, flip a destiny token right now. No, I'm kidding.
Fine.
You find some of God's tears.
By the way, remember that the credit amount. Please add it to your thingy.
I am mildly peeved. I should have flipped one.
I don't know.
Holy macaroni and cheese sticks! You got 3
get 3
advantages, but
advantages.
no victories.
I could have.
You fucked up so bad, he loots you.
No, that'd be a despair.
Hey.
Wakes up. Oh, I'm still living.
I'm still.
Uh,
That's a despair. Turns out he's not actually dead.
He was playing dead, actually.
He shoved a gun into your mouth and shot you. You're dead.
You're dead. Wow.
yeah.
Armored goon number 2. I mean, they're all wielding the vibro axes. So if you want to take a vibro axe, you can take it.
Can I, what that looks like?
What it looks like? It looks
Yeah.
like an axe.
I want to visually see.
I know.
face.
I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
God.
Vibro axe. That's not it. Gamorrean.
Colton,
1 second.
Colton, you have
Yeah.
to flip a destiny token that's on the light side to the dark side for every force user at this table.
I'm a force user.
I'm a dark side force user. You have to flip one of those destiny tokens. It's on the cheat sheet.
It is.
Yes.
I'll look at that in a second.
Okay.
For now.
It's right here. Flip
It's
one
right
light
here.
side destiny to dark side destiny per dark side force
How-
user.
How encumbering
can't-
is a wrist comlink?
I can't find a vibro axe in this thingy over here. So you're just gonna have to go based off of what a vibro sword looks like.
I just realized I just made
But
the
it's
game
an
harder
axe.
for us by being a dark side.
Yes,
Dick.
you did.
No.
All right, now what'd you say?
I have to get who?
What'd you say? What'd you say specifically? Yeah, where is it?
Oh, okay. It's right here. Flip
Plus
one
one dark
light side
side.
destiny to dark side destiny per dark side force user. And then we
Oh.
just get a light side destiny per light side paragon, but we don't have.
Oh, well, we do.
Actually,
we do. That's
we
turret.
Yeah,
do.
we do.
So we just get.
Is that Paragon?
So that doesn't change anything, actually.
Well, no, he adds just one straight up light side destiny point. I flip one.
Yeah. Which means nothing changes.
No,
Yeah, no,
he
Colton,
adds
you
a
okay.
whole light. He adds a whole
Yeah, he
destiny
adds
point
one
to the pool. He adds a destiny point. I just flip one.
Oh, okay, never mind. I see that.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, this gets flipped. Boom. I didn't even read that before. That's actually really cool.
that is kind of cool.
But also, the more dark side people are on this team, you're all going to have issues. Actually,
I can't get out of it until I reach 70 morality.
never mind. Yeah, all
Oh,
right. Well,
no.
well, nice. All right, good to know. Anyway, so real quick, yeah, you vibro axe. You get a vibro axe.
What's the stats looking?
The stats are actually really good. I know they have pierce. I need to figure out what they were. I took all of them off
Oh,
yesterday.
Jesus.
Wait, okay. Now here's my new question. What exactly? Which of these axes? Because there's quite a few of these.
Yes, it's a vibro axe.
Well, yeah, but like I said, there's a lot of vibro axe. Like I just typed in vibro axe Star Wars, and I see like one,
Are you guys
two,
not finding it
three
on the
different
wiki?
ones.
Look
I didn't
at
go to
the
the
any
wiki.
flip book. Just check the book. It's in the any flip book.
You're an flip
It is also there, but Therm axe is not it.
Where
Vibro
the hell's
blade.
this book? What book is it?
The very bottom, vibro machete, vibro knife, vibro rain, vibro raver, vibro axe. There it is. Here's the base one. This is what it is right here. This one. There you go. That's what it looks like. All right. Anyway, that's what you find because nothing else on them, except for of course their armor, which isn't good as yours.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Double-bladed vibro sword.
double-bladed vibro sword. You can get that. That is a thing. Next person up for the list of looting, is Cal Corvus Kreese. What do you do?
I sit there.
Nice. All right. Well, everyone has gathered their loot and stuff from the
I want
thingamabob.
the Wookiee's head and skin.
Okay. You're gonna have to make a survival check for that.
I want to survive.
He wants to survive.
I will survive.
To survive.
Do survival. And because
any setbacks?
I would just say it's that because it's already on. You know, this is just simply you skinning something. Oh my good lord!
You cut your finger.
You cut your finger off. No.
I want to do it again. I did it.
I mean, it works. I mean, all right. So the first time you try to do it, you try to slice off the head. Doesn't work. Then you had an idea. Maybe I should take out the welding torch, and then you took it out and cut off the head. As for the fur, you can just take that. Yeah, fine.
Oh yeah.
But the only issue is that this is very cruel. I know it's a part of your thing, but I'm still gonna put it against.
That's literally that's 1 point for my religion.
Part for my religion.
Are you discriminating?
That is negative conflict. That is negative
sex hunter
conflict.
because of their culture. You dick.
Yeah. Are you being culturalist?
Culturalist.
Little racism?
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh.
Just because he's
Listen.
cutting off the head of a Wookiee and skinning it doesn't
He's a
mean
lizard man. I said it.
Wow. I am appalled. This is our game master, guys.
This is our game master. Anyway, so DM racism confirmed. Anyway, so yes, that's what you guys find. Remember the 288 credits you got, Boucher? Now that that's all done, what do you guys do now? Because now you're in a bit of a predicament. I know what
Wait, am I still blind?
What's the
Yes, you're still blinded.
Oh.
I forgot that you're supposed to get like setbacks, don't you? Difficulty percent. Oh wait, that's true. You know what? Yeah, you already didn't find anything.
Can I just re-roll that, but with 3 instead?
I mean, fine.
Is it 4? Would it be 3 or 4?
Wait, is it upgraded or is it added? Upgrade the difficulty twice? Oh, okay. It's just this, and then this.
And it's perception, so I have to grab this.
Yes, I just want to see what this is actually.
Okay,
I forgot that you're
let's
blinded.
see.
You got to get this healed, which you will probably in the ship. Oh, it was almost a despair. That's actually better than what it was. Still though. You didn't
I don't
find
find anything because I'm blind.
you still don't find anything because you're blind. Because I forgot about it. I'm blind. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, what do you guys do now? What do you guys do now?
I'm gonna go back to Schizo Steve.
I look at my. I go to my bike.
Of course.
That's all.
I also head back to my palace.
All right, he heads back to his palace. I'm guessing. What is everyone else doing? Is everyone else following Roddick and stuff?
Oh yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
Naturally, okay.
As one does.
Well, you all head up in that direction, while Helmar is also going that way too. So, Mr. Sex, what do you do with your bike that is like kind of like Monka?
So like I can't operate this bike, right?
You can't operate it. No, it does have system strain, but its hull is also completely damaged. You would have to make a quick emergency repair check if you want it to actually work.
I would like to emergency repair this fucking bike.
No, use a different one. Use a.
All right, in that case, real quick, I need to
repair
see
so
what
I can
it
drive
is.
onto the ship.
Emergency repairs. Here it is. It's a 3 difficulty. So yeah, its weapons are inoperable. Okay. So yeah, it just doesn't work. It loses speed, but you could do it. So yeah, it's 3 difficulty, and then yep, you're doing it. Look at that.
That's it. That's not it.
3, 4.
4. I got 2 advantages. And
No victories. So actually,
negative.
yeah, it don't work. You try to repair it, does not work. Sadly, it does not work actually. You try to work on it with your mechanics,
I just
but
want to bring it back to the ship.
It doesn't pop up. You're gonna have to strip it of parts and then bring it back, haul it back.
I want to strip it.
All right, so you get the frame, like I said before.
I just want
and
the frame.
you can
and
take
the gun.
it and the gun, of course. Yes.
Brother's dragging a frame, carrying a gun over his shoulder.
You got the crossbow on my goddamn shoulder. Wait, do I have the crossbow on my shoulder? Yeah, I do. I have the crossbow on my shoulder.
Bro, how are you walking? Hold on, his encumbrance though.
Don't worry about it. I'll put the bow in the frame.
Oh, of course, yes. He's basically pushing it like a sled.
Yeah.
Bro, do you want some help, bro? Bro, do you need some help?
Anyway.
I will.
Send dudes.
Send dudes. No.
I'm not in a fight, but I just.
So you guys, all right, you guys all make it back to the palace and stuff. When you make it back, okay, Schizo Steve is there. It's like, so first off, what in the world was all that? Who were they? Does anyone know?
The previous.
Oh,
the Wookiee
drug lord loyalists.
Loyalists. You know, I've been hearing a lot about these people. But I've been trying to figure out if it was real or not, but like I wasn't expecting them to just straight up come up here and just, start fighting.
Oh, they did.
Oh, they did.
They did.
Did they give us any other information? Did anyone try to like interrogate anyone?
Jax is coming.
No,
Jax
we
is
were
coming.
pretty much almost all dead, if you know.
Oh, well,
yeah, I'm blind.
Technically, I didn't.
I'm walking with a cane.
He's kind of blind. That is true.
Yeah, that's why I came back. Schizo Steve, do you have anything to cure this man's blindness?
I mean, we can take you to the medical bay and try to get you fixed up. Otherwise, you can just you can rest it off. It doesn't seem like your eyes are like taken out of your sockets, so I think you're fine. You just a bit of healing.
You gotta watch out for that, Roddick.
I would like to point out the previous drug kingpin that we overthrew, was named Medjack.
Yes.
I just why did we get rid of the med part?
Listen, I have no idea. They call themselves the Jacks, right? Maybe
We're
it's
the jacks you off.
We're the jackers.
exactly. That's exactly what they are. Anyway, if you want to, so do you want to? What's it called? Try to get that the blinded stuff taken away. What you want to try to heal that? Same thing goes for you. Same thing goes. Same thing goes for you, Mr. Six. Do you want to get rid of your critical injury as well?
What is my critical injury?
Aren't you winded?
No, it's just a
No?
minor nick. It's a really easy thing to
Oh,
get rid
minor
of.
nick.
It's like
the
my strain. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
Hey,
true.
fucking
I need to just keep you having a single strain. You still have a single
Yeah.
strain on you.
Let me just get rid of my critical, so I can have my no strain.
Wasn't I winded?
You were, but you healed it because it was just at the end of the
Yeah,
counter.
it's just an encounter winded.
It's fucking
Yep,
windy.
I can't voluntarily suffer strain. Oh my goodness, I couldn't reflect for the rest of the battle. That sucked.
I will be back in
Exactly.
a second.
Am I able to lose
All
my
right.
critical, but just have my strain on, or like?
If you
Jesus.
lose the critical, I'll give you back your strain. Anyway, critical. No.
How do I lose my critical?
You just make a. I think it's a. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Recovery. Here it is. Natural rest. You can make the resilience
right
check
back.
to get rid of the.
But
I want to do
just
a
critical.
resilience check.
you know, whenever we're ready to leave, I'll be ready. But
How difficult is
we
this
should go to
getting rid of
Ryloth because I
critical?
have to get a bow.
Well,
And
it
I
can't
will
be
right back
treated
then.
by yourself because if it's treated by yourself, it's an additional.
Why
two-
can't I unstrain myself?
It's an additional 2 difficulty on top of the 1. So
Can I do 2? Can I do it?
if you want to do it, if you want to try to heal yourself, you can, but it'll be 3 difficulty. You might get it worse.
I don't care if they get it worse. It's 3 versus 3. I like the odds. I like
Holy
the
fuck,
odds.
you did it. Okay,
I
hey,
mean,
wait,
he
can I
did
do this
do it.
too?
You want to try it? That's a 5 difficult.
Oh, God.
No. Here's the thing, though. It's resilience, right?
No. It's medical because
What?
this is
Huh?
You said resilience for him.
Yeah, you did say resilience. Really.
resilience is for medicine and mechanics checks. No. Resilient. What am I saying? Resilience is for when you're making natural rest. Medicine and mechanics checks are how you recover wound, strain,
Fine.
heal criticals. So actually,
Oh,
wait, did you
I'll
use?
try it.
I rolled fucking.
You rolled resilience.
You know what? Take off the one that doesn't have anything. Boom. Boom.
No.
I still fix it. Even if I took off one of these, right? They'd still be the same thing.
For medicine.
Yeah, it'd still be the same thing. Maybe 2 green. Well, I have 2 greens, so I just take out like
You know
know
what? Am I
the
really
useless
willing?
one that didn't.
Oh,
that didn't
fine.
have
Yeah,
any.
fine. Whatever. Fine.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah,
say
yeah,
you got
yeah.
it.
Fuck
But
you.
you did take strain for doing that because
Yeah,
you're
I
not
did
trained
take
in
a
the
bit.
arts of
Okay.
yum
I won't.
yums.
I won't. I guess I'll be
Yum.
smart this time.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
god!
try
Why
to
do
be
you so
smart.
many purple?
No one's putting them in the bag. There you go. All right. Now with that all done, what do you guys do?
I tell fucking Schizo Steve that
I'm back.
I need
You back.
I need some things purchased.
Of course.
What do you need purchased?
I'm guessing you hand him like not a list. What am I saying? You just show him the things. It's like, oh, okay. Well,
we
we
also
definitely.
throw on. I'm gonna say 5 ammo for the grenade launcher.
5 ammo for the grenade launcher.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna need to be able to shoot it, right?
Yeah.
So throw
Just-
on an extra. So yeah. So the 2 things that I have that you have, plus 5.
I don't know if you have enough, like, because
Don't have
each piece of
enough
ammo is like 1 encumbrance.
What? Jesus.
Right? Let me double
Actually,
check. Yeah.
Like on
for
God.
each bit of
So
ammo,
you-
it's plus 1 encumbrance.
That's what it was for Turd Ferguson, but he has a bunch of bandoilers, so he doesn't have to worry about it. If you get ammo packs, it allows you to carry stuff without the encumbrance.
Okay, let's
Which
get
is-
some fucking ammo packs then.
All right. Well, questioned. Would you like a Wookiee bandoiler? Which conveniently there was a nearby dead person. That has some.
And I didn't find that.
I forgot about that to tell. I forgot to tell you.
Bitch.
That's kind of messed up, Colton.
That is kind of messed up.
Bitch.
Anyway,
just grab that frame. Let's retcon it. Let's retcon it. And I find it and I give it to Aiden.
okay,
Yeah.
fine. There you go. Wookiee bandoiler. You have a Wookiee bandoiler, which increases your encumbrance, by the way, by 2.
I would never use the Wookiee bandoiler.
Give it to another.
Use for.
Wait, hey,
Disgusting.
I think you did the wrong thing.
What? No, 17 threshold, and then.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, okay. You said increases your encumbrance by 2. I'm like, odd, but I'll take it, I guess. And then all of a sudden 17. That's not the thing that normally gets increased.
Well, I know.
Okay.
Anyway.
Where's the bandolier?
Bandoiler, I'll put it in here, and let me just do this because you're gonna do.
Also, I got a comm link. You say you didn't.
Wait, no, it's a Wookiee bandoiler.
A wristband comm link, correct?
Where the hell is that in the goddamn wiki?
Actually, wait, hold up. I gotta do this.
Up your ass.
Well,
whoa. Wookiee
well,
bandoiler.
How much would it cost? I already have a
0 out
comm
of
link on me.
10.
I could sell the old comm link.
Reloads. Wait, no.
Actually, who doesn't have the comm link on them?
Everyone has one now.
I really should have one.
Well, if I have a wrist,
Did we put that in my?
If I have a wrist,
All right. So you have a
comm
Wookiee
link,
bandoiler over top everything
I can just
else.
sell this comm link.
So encumbrance is +2 to the thingy. So if you're putting +2 for that, that's +2. That's 14 out of 17. Why did I do it like that? Hold up. 14 out of 17. All right, and then you want under barrel grenade launcher.
Oh, you guys are buying stuff.
For which thing?
For the
Sporting blaster.
the SKZ sporting blaster.
All right, and then that's how many? That's 2 hard points, and then you want the
2.
harness as well.
And then the hardest for an extra 2, which maxes it out to 4.
All right, harness, and then finally under barrel G.
You mean them saying bandoiler, right?
GL.
Because it's bandolier.
I
You're
tried.
not mad.
Anyway, so
Oh shit.
do you want the modded version of this? It's going to cost a lot of money.
Well, I fucking hate.
There's a modded version of this?
Yes, you can put 5 mods on it. It increases the ammo capacity of it by 5. So you can hold 6 grenades in one thingamabob.
Does it? How much does it cost?
It's 100, and then it's 500, and then it's 50 times 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20, 250. So $750 to get the modded version of it. On top of the original price. So $275. So add that. So reduce all of the money off of your credits balance, because I'm not about to go through all that. And then I'm gonna say it's gonna be it's gonna be 6 out of 6 for grenades. And actually, I forgot, it's inside of the grenade launcher.
How much did you say the mod cost? Or the mod cost?
750.
Okay, so
what does the harness do again, by the way? What is everyone else doing, by the way? Oh, cumbersome -2.
I'm waiting to leave. I'm ready to go.
Is that really all it does?
Well, I was also mainly getting it so I can quickly pull out the gun instead of making it be in my backpack.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, for story reasons. Harness. That's fine. All right, that's cool. So then, yep, you figure out how much that costs.
Okay, so
anyway,
3,250.
3,250 minus that off of your 2,700. 27,100. All right, everyone else. What is everyone else doing besides Helmar?
I'm gonna buy all the parts that I need for my bike.
Of course. So, how much is that again?
So in my notes, I have it all calculated out.
Of course.
I have
1,700.
7,075 credits left.
Wait a second, this man just gets to buy whatever he wants.
Well, he's getting parts for like
I'm
his
getting
bike.
parts for stuff.
Oh.
He's gonna make it himself.
Oh. He's
Same.
getting
So
parts
everyone
to
could
make it.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Oh wait, how much was the ammo?
Voucher,
So I
what the
could.
fuck?
The ammo? Actually, it's grenades, so it's any grenade. So I actually have to find out how much the grenades are for you real quick. If we go to the bottom to where explosives are, we have missiles, no. Mini torpedoes, no. Where's grenades? Grenade. Explosives, here we go. Alright. Armor-piercing grenade is a thing that you can put on it. Those are 100 each. Blast 4, limited ammo 1, Pierce 3. That's armor-piercing grenades. You're gonna have to look through the grenades. I'm not about to look through all those.
Okay. You mind sending it?
Yep, here you go. You figure out which ones you want, write it in a list, and then do all that. Anyway.
Do it.
Again, you can carry up to 16 grenades. Because you have 6 slots in your grenade launcher, which don't take any encumbrance, and then you have 10 ammo slots. Anyway, everyone else getting on the ship, I'm guessing?
Yep.
And then,
Ship good.
Cody, you're going to be getting rid of all of your money. So, minus your money by the amount.
Money. Yeah, all that's in my shits already. I just have to put the monies.
Oh, is it? So, 7,075.
Yeah, 7,075 is another.
Okay, cool.
Money.
All right. You have all the parts to build your bike. We'll do that while we're traveling. But for now, keep that in mind. We're going to be your dang dream bike. We're going to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right. And then while everyone else is doing that, everyone, including Schizo Steve, is going to get on the ship. Anywan Plodu fell unconscious. After healing everyone with all of his might and force powers, he fell unconscious. He's not dead or anything. He's just kind of asleep.
Valid.
Would you say coma-like?
Kind of, maybe. Who knows? Really depends on how he's feeling in like a week or something like that. But yeah, good old Anywan, Plodu, and Steve go to the infirmary inside of the ship, while everyone else, except for Mr. Sex, goes into the cockpit. Schizo Steve falling behind D20,
Actually,
the cockpit.
Well, we
okay.
kind of need both
Colton?
Steven and Schizo Steve to astrogate.
What?
How many can I fit into the underbarrel grenade launcher? Like how many grenades at
6.
once? Okay, I'd like to buy 12.
God.
So you'd like to buy 12? So you'd
Yes.
have 6 in your ammo. And
Yeah.
what are you buying specifically?
The armor piercing ones.
So
that's
you are going to buy
1,200.
the armor piercing. Okay. 6. I'm going to put in here armor piercing grenades. Go ahead underneath this, down here, the armor piercing grenades. Put like the actual stats for it, damage and stuff. And then keep that in mind, and then reduce your money by the amount that you bought. Anyway, everyone on the ship. So,
Yeah.
first off, Billy, you had an idea. You had take like the amount of money it costs to get all the grenades, and then also put the stat of the grenades in the like the stuff. Anyway. So, yes, you guys start taking off. Who's driving? I'm guessing. Who's piloting? Who's co-pilot?
Well, that's
and
Roddick and Turd.
Yep.
Of course. Technically, there's someone that's better for planetary for the moment, but for now, he's working on something else.
I'm working on shit.
Yes, Schizo Steve just.
He's making piss.
We need you for the hyperdrive, though, Voucher.
No,
He is the best hydro. Anyway.
You're like the only one who can astrogate.
Well, believe it or not, Schizo Steve's pretty good with astrogation. I don't have stats for him, but I'm gonna just say it's probably 3.
I'm working on my new Lego set that I bought.
Okay.
So yes, Schizo Steve will make a 3 thingamabob.
Either I or Cal will give him a boost die. Because why not? We'll help him out.
Might as well. All right.
Now, who said I wanted to do that?
I said me or you.
You deleted my shit. I want it. This is my saved stuff for when I do my mechanics check.
Oh, I didn't even know.
These are my mechanics checks.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, for the difficulty, it's actually right beside you guys, and it's actually on a trade route, so it's actually extremely easy for you guys to get to Ryloth, because Billy has to go do something in Ryloth real quick. He's going to bring you all along, because this is a fun thing. Yes, feel free to make the check. Billy, since you're helping.
All right.
L. L.
All right. Oh wait,
Isn't that great? We failed. Isn't that great? We
L.
failed. We
You
failed.
did fail.
We
That
failed.
doesn't mean you don't get there. That just means
That means you fucking crashed.
it just means you crash. Actually, what all that means is that for hyperspace, if you get a failure, it doesn't actually say.
You actually die.
You just die. Actually,
End of the game.
end of the game.
Well,
Well,
good run.
in actuality, you guys do get there, and quite speedily, but you simply just suffer a bit of strain on the ship. The ship takes a bit of strain. During the travel, which literally is like less than a day, because you guys get there so fast, you immediately make it to Ryloth.
Wait, do I get to do my
How long does it say for your first part?
for my frame?
Yeah, how many? Well, not
It's
the
12
frame. You
hours
already
for
have a
frame.
frame, but
Well,
like,
I have to.
oh, that
I
is
have
true.
to
You
do
have to
integration
like, yeah, you got it. Not well. That's at the
integration's
end of
12 hours.
Oh, 12 hours. Okay.
It'd be a 12-hour because the actual like integration's probably.
I'm trying to ask Schizo Steve who and where am I looking for on
Well,
Ryloth to get this
If
boat?
if integration is instant, then my engine is 24 hours.
Okay, 24 hours. Okay, you don't do your check just yet. You've been working on it though.
Okay.
Cody, you're gonna stay on the ship working on your thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Wait, where are they going?
you currently are entering the atmosphere of Ryloth. This is known as the home planet of the Twi'leks. A great
I want
place.
to kill them all.
I don't know about that. That'll take a long
They're
time.
not Wookiees.
They're also not Wookiees.
Oh, true.
Upon getting there, Schizo Steve gives you a few options regarding where you could go, but first off, he's going to help you make a perception check to find the best place.
Okay.
So,
What's his perception?
his perception's actually, we'll say,
What are we doing
it's
this
2
for?
yellow. Billy's
So I
trying to
can
get a bow.
Ranged weapon.
Okay.
Schizo Steve yesterday helped you guys with actually, what's it called? You know, getting your items. This was his item that he was looking for, and it's not that far, less than a
Is this the
day.
check?
Yeah, that's the check right there. Not that hard. Oh, pretty easily actually. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so first
You
off,
rolled that over twice.
I know, I did. Anyway, so you do find a spaceport. Well, specifically, Schizo Steve points out there's a city known as Ser Azul, which is a good start to find this bow that you're looking for. And you find a spaceport large enough for the ship. As you go down, an imperial officer's voice comes over the intercom, or I guess the communications of the Uncle Joe, and it asks for the ID of the ship. the numerical ID of the ship. What's the numerical ID of the ship, Aiden?
Okay, I got you. 420.
All right.
69.
All right.
420.
Okay. Yep. It's all right. You're clear to land.
He just says Lamau.
Lamau, clear to land. That's a nice prank you're pulling. I'll let it slide. No, that's the actual ID of the ship. Anyway,
That's what it is now. You better write it down.
Oh,
that's no. We
Wait,
planned. I asked Aiden before we started the session.
Here. Oh my god, it is on here.
Yep.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
so as you guys come to land, you reach this city of Sur Azu. I forgot to get a picture of the place, but basically it is maybe I can actually get a thingamabob real quick going. Don't worry about this map. This is for later.
Oh my god, guys.
It's
a
not...
map.
Okay.
Yo, new map just dropped.
It's the map. It's
the
the
new
map.
DLC just dropped. Let's go.
Anyway, I'm not gonna pull it out. Basically, the whole entire city is embedded in the side of a cliff. That's where you've just landed at a giant a very large spaceport for both ships of your size and other sizes. Above this place, there is an Imperial Star Destroyer that is where you see TIE fighters and Imperial shuttles going to and fro from the city. But you guys get out. Schizo Steve points out a few places we could go. You guys can go to check, and eventually you find a larger, rotund Twi'lek salesman selling a wide variety of colored bows and even a few unique arrows. Welcome. What brings you to Sarazu?
Well,
Joe?
I guess I should go. Well, you see, I was once, a few years ago, a former huntsman in insert system here, and I'm in need of a specific bow, right?
I have a wide variety of bows, arrows, and many other things. Do you have the money?
Oh, absolutely. And, there's just like
These are mostly from the part of my Twi'lek ancestry. But as you may have been able to tell, he shakes his belly a little bit. I've let myself go. But that's what happens when you start making deals with the Empire. They feed you good.
Yeah. Well, anyhow.
But I have a few selection of bows, and then you can easily see them. You got long bows, you got a compound bow, you got this weird JS or whatever it's called bow.
FS-19.
FS-19 bow, and most of them have Twi'lek like feathers and stuff. They're decorated basically. They all work the same. And beside, he points out some arrows. These are some Twi'lek arrows that we like to use. We have here a Twi'lek broadhead. These do a considerable amount of damage, but they're a bit heavier, so they don't have as much range. And then you have your sharp arrowheads. These ones much further range, but can also pierce the toughest of armor. The arrows, the broadheads are 30 credits each, and then the sharp arrowheads are 20 credits each. But yes.
All you have for special arrows?
I mean, I do sell a few other ones, and then he brings out this box, right? He puts it on the table. The table shakes a little bit, it's a little heavy. Opens it up, and you see a few things. Mostly net arrows. A few arrows that are able to be lit ablaze. And he says that if you want more of a particular punch, if you know what I mean, come meet me back later during the night.
Explosive tipped arrows aren't restricted, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
But this is an Imperial controlled area.
Fair, but there's still
Anyway, continue on.
Net arrows, how many of those do you have?
Well, you see that it's quite a large box. He's got at least 10 of them.
Okay, at least 10. Can that be like at most 20?
By the way, whenever he said like the broadheads and the sharp arrowheads did more damage, I mean they do. The broadheads do 7 damage, and the sharp arrowheads do 6. Pierce 3, crit 5, range long.
Wow! Oh god!
And range short for the broadheads.
Range long?
Yes, he has really good arrows. Anyway, yes, that's what he's showing. In any case, what do you guys are by the way, I know you're doing your thing, but what is everyone else doing as, Benny is going on his own with Schizo Steve?
My craft.
I know you're making your bike. What is everyone else doing? Oh, goodness.
I guess
Hello?
explore.
Explore. Of course. What about Roddick? Oh, turd.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'd like to be like a little kid in a grocery store, just putting my paws on everything, like just touching everything. There's a big "don't touch" sign. I'm just touching everything.
He's touching
I'd like to
everything.
join him on doing that.
Wonderful.
I like to watch them and just not do anything about it. And when they ask, are they with me, I'll say yes. And when they tell me to make them stop, I'll say, not up to me.
Wonderful.
That's a no-go.
Well, while you guys are off doing your own thing, you actually do see something a bit weird. As you're making your way, around the city, touching everything as you go, people being quite displeased at the fact that you're touching all of their goods as they keep trying to slap you away with, brooms and stuff. You do see
another day in the city.
Another day in the city. An Imperial group of peacekeepers are moving through the city with an ATST following right behind them.
I want it.
I want it.
Can I flip them off as we walk by?
Do you actually want to do that?
Can I ask them where they got their dog?
Sir, this is
spit on my fucking Pepsi. How could you?
Sir, this is an Imperial all-terrain. What is it? Something AT, and then what's ST? I forget.
It's Scout.
Scout transport.
Yes.
This is not a dog.
Oh,
He says, "Move along."
Where can I get one?
my bad.
My bad. And then while you're also continuing down, you also see something in an alley nearby. But first, back to Billy. Have you figured out what you're going to buy?
Alright, so the bow
this
is
really like that?
500.
Yes.
Can I get the 20 net arrows?
You want 20.
Yes.
I'll say he has max 15.
Okay, I'll take 15 instead. Now I gotta do the math. Alright. So...
You figure out all of that. And then also keep in mind that your quiver can only hold... Oh, wait, it never saved. 40 out of 60.
Okay.
So it can only hold
So
10 more
there's
arrows.
Five more arrows. Wait, you said 40 out of 60. That's 20.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You
then
just
the
got some...
15 net arrows, 5 left.
Yeah, 60. And then you have 55. So yeah, you have 5 more arrows left in your quiver, basically. I also need to say, crap, it's regular arrows, 15 net arrows, and then 40 regular arrows. All right, there you go.
Okay, so it would be 950 for the bow and the net arrows.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I do that, but I want to know about these arrows that he's selling.
Okay. Well, these are specifically these ones right here. He takes out a broadhead from this display. He sort of holds it up to you with his gangly little big fingers, and he basically touches the tip. It is a bit sharper, but the larger part of it, because it's so large, it can result in a bit more of a heftier hit, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And basic terms: damage 7, pierce 1, crit 3, range short, as he says that they are a bit harder to pull back and also weigh a bit more, so they are only short. It's only short range.
Yes. The other ones, though.
These ones, these are mostly for piercing armor. Sharp.
Right.
They're more sharper, smaller, but they do pack a bit of a punch, doing 6 damage, pierce 3, but because of how sharp they are, they don't really inflict too much, I guess. They don't really critically injure somebody as well, as he says, crit 5.
Crit 5.
But they can be pulled back and then long range.
Long range, extra pierce. I like this one more. But how much are these ones?
These ones are 20 credits each. And then they're basically armor piercing. And then the broadheads are, you know, more damage, but short range. 30 credits.
Fuck, I blanked out. How much each?
20 credits for the sharp arrowheads, 30 for the big boys.
20 times 5. 100 less credits in my pocket as I take those 5 arrows.
So you are going to take 5... Okay.
Of the sharp piercing ones, yeah.
5 piercing arrows. There we go. And you have a full quiver. It doesn't mean you can't take any more. It's just going to be, for every 5, it's another encumbrance.
Quiver with 40 normal broadhead arrows.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, anyway, so with that done, you guys, while you're out and about doing your thing, touching everything, like I said, you saw something in the alley. A bit further down the road as you're, like, exploring around, seeing all this, the Twi'leks, you know, parading about, but also, you know, kind of being scared of the Imperials. Down an alleyway, you see an innocent Twi'lek wife being taken from their husband in an alleyway. 2 Imperial troopers wield electric batons. Do you do anything with that? Or do you simply walk past?
Yeah, we just mind our own business. That's really not. That's not on us.
That's not on us.
I say morning as we walk by.
Morning.
Morning.
I tip my non-existent hat.
Wait. Here's the thing, though. If we help them, what if your morality goes up? What if at one point you just become nothing but light that smokes?
You tell me I could be like Snoop Dogg?
He's already a paragon.
Yeah, but like, what if he hits 100 though?
Listen, if there's one thing I can't do, it's run from the Lord. I don't know. Are we doing this? Because I mean, it seems like Billy's got to wait for arrows. I mean, like, don't get me wrong.
I got everything. I'm ready.
Oh, you got everything? Oh my God, we're getting so active.
Well, they're out and about. You went off by your own some, but like Schizo Steve and Billy are currently together. Well, yeah, you have a comm link.
You guys can communicate with me if you need to.
You know, to be fair, the Empire does not like drug dealers or drug addicts. So, like,
it is completely up to you.
You don't have to convince me too hard to fight people. I'm just gonna be
okay, let's fight them.
All right. So what do you do? Because they're currently not really paying attention to you, right? They're dealing with this. They're trying to take away this innocent Twi'lek wife from this husband.
So we walk up to him.
Of course. All right. And
are we coming from behind or in front?
Oh. I'd say from like kind of behind them. Here, I forgot to get rid of all this stuff. Oops. Get rid of all of you. And then we're not going to worry about you or you, because you're no longer on lock. I don't have a thing for this, but I imagine if I just take one of these out...
What would be the roll if we wanted to knock them out? From behind?
1 second. Trying to get a good enough picture for this. None of these really work out well. I mean, this actually looks pretty nice, but that's not, doesn't make sense. I mean, this could kind of work. Now we'll do this one. Alright, so.
Just imagine it's not war-torn.
It's not war-torn. It's actually quite...
There's one thing I did forget to buy. I need the weapon sling, or else I can't use the bow.
Of course, of course. So keep that in mind. You're getting that right now as well. So currently, let's see. Where's a good alleyway for us to use? Is a good.
Oh my God! You guys are on the battle map. What the fuck?
Over here, there is two boyos. Right, they're currently down here. Right.
I'm too busy managing my staff. My money.
I hate that it doesn't give them a back and it's just forward no matter which way you look at them.
It's just forward no matter which way you're looking at them, yeah. And then for you guys, you have it's only Turd Ferguson. No, it's Cal, Turd Ferguson, and also
What it do, baby?
So get you guys over here. Turd. Erotic.
Cal and Turd.
Alright, you guys are over here. Currently making your way through this not completely war-toned place. There is a Twi'lek. Oh, wait, do I have a picture of a Twi'lek over here? I got to it at least somewhere. Come on now. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed?
I can't wait for the Twi'lek in the bikini to pop out.
Yep. Literally nothing else I have. I mean, there's definitely something else I have, but I'm not about to open up a dang 3D thing. Anyway, yes, that one's being pulled away from another Twi'lek. I'm gonna call this one guard 1, guard 2. There you go. Anyway, yes. So first up, who's actually going first in this situation? Turd Ferguson,
then me
Roddick,
and Clark.
and Clark.
Colton, did you see what I sent you in Discord?
Have you
let
guys
me
looked
see.
at memes for the midget yet?
I think I did.
Oh,
yeah,
no, I did not see that at all. But I don't think I heard anything weird. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, just, Anyway, so yes, Turd Ferguson, Roddick, and then Cal. Turd, first up, what do you do? They don't know you're currently dealing with them. They just,
over here yet.
They kind of just, they know you're behind. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna make this a bit easier. This actually perfect. This fits of more like you were passing by like this way, but then you saw them. There you go.
Okay. I would like to quickly turn to my colleagues and discuss something real quickly.
Of course.
All right, gentlemen. Do we want to do this loud and proud or more stealthy and healthy?
This is in an imperial city.
So
the famous
Rainbow
Chris
boom.
move. The famous Chris move says playing stealthy is healthy. So I gotta follow Chris move. Gotta go stealthy.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for guard number 2.
Gopher?
Gopher? Is it possible to perform a combo move with
a combo move?
a combo breaker with Clark? Like, can I do a leg sweep and then he kills him to death with? I'm assuming he has some sort of bladed weapon.
I have a knife.
Then yeah, I would like to leg sweep him and then have Clark come in and stab him.
You know what? I'm gonna just say it. They're also sand troopers.
Sand.
Hella dope.
Little racist, but I'm down.
Rough.
Whoa.
Gets everywhere.
Oh,
It does get everywhere.
Unlike
Blaster, hold
everything
on.
here. Saw. Nice.
Is there really none of these that have... Where's the dang electro baton people? I had them here. Whatever. Anyway, so yes, you walk up behind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's you. It's specifically Roddick goes next. But if you want Roddick, you can let them do their things first, and then you go if you want.
Why are the stormtroopers so tall?
I can let them do the combo breaker.
Aren't you a little tall
combo
to be a
breaker?
stormtrooper?
Yeah, they are quite large.
They are quite large. I mean,
They're way taller than us, and I'm 6'8".
Right.
These are some behemoth troopers.
Right.
yeah, this is their new. This is the new type of sand troopers. They survived a Sarlacc pit, so they grew in size.
Oh. Makes sense.
Part of the backstory.
I'm not blind anymore, right?
Yeah. You've probably healed it by now. We're just gonna say you did.
Bro, we had a blind man piloting the ship, didn't we?
Don't worry about that. He's fine.
I am one with the Force is with me. I am
the force is with me.
Anyway, yep. So Turd Ferguson and Cal, you both get up behind them, right? You're going for 1 or 2, or are you going for separate ones?
They said 2.
We both want to go for
2.
guard number 2 so that Aiden can come up and clean up the last guy with his freakish man bear strength.
Okay.
Man, bear, pig.
So you do that, and this. Okay, first up, Turd Ferguson, Cal Corvus Kreese. Whatever you're gonna do it real quick. Tell me what you're gonna do.
Like I said, I want to leg sweep him, and then have Clark stab him, or whatever Clark wants to do. But it's just gotta be.
So you're gonna make a brawl check.
Stab him in the throat.
Yeah.
A brawl.
Hey,
check.
you want to be a doll and
He's
do
going
my
to
brawl check for
attempt
me?
to prone him, so that way the stab will be great.
Is it already on the?
I think.
Said.
I think I just have a yellow and a green. Double check.
It's just 2 damage. If you hit, just 2 damage. But you can also knock down.
Is for Bouye brawl?
Brawl.
Okay.
Unless he's using a melee weapon.
No, he's doing a leg sweep.
You can still knock down. All you got to do is get a single advantage, and you can knock down.
Oh, okay.
So, wait, yeah, that's it. So first up, he's gonna. Oh, that wasn't a roll.
That didn't fucking. Yep. Okay.
All right.
I got the advantage.
You got the advantage, but the issue is you didn't hit, so it does not do anything.
Fuck.
So
I didn't realize that's what you meant.
the sand trooper actually sees this coming. He turns his head for a moment. It's like, whoa! But because he's still caught off guard, you get a boost die to your next check, Clark.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Clark, what are you doing with your?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna stab this man.
What's your weapon that you're using?
I should have a knife.
Vibro
right?
knife? Yeah, the vibro knife. All right.
Yeah.
So it's +1 to your bronze, so it's 3 damage.
And what do I need for the roll of the knife?
I just threw it out.
That's it.
Wait, is it melee? I thought it was melee. You'd think
It
it
is
was
melee.
right here.
It is melee right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
these right here?
card.
It's just
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that was almost a triumph. All right,
let's go.
So you get canceled out. This does
two
this.
successes and 1 advantage.
So 1 extra damage on top of the 3, and an extra advantage. So you do 4 damage to this thing, and that has, what is it? A pierce of what? Pierce of 2? Okay, so you do 4. So you go through 2. Those 3. Okay. Yeah. And this is which one? Number 2?
Number 2.
The one name we were attacking.
All right. Nice. So that one's still standing. He takes it. He lets out a bit of a as the other one turns around to see you, Roddick. And what do you do as he turns around?
Rick Blade.
Of course. Rick Blade is out, and they turn around to see a menacing man with a Rick Blade. And yeah, go ahead and make your attack, my boy.
So now, if I'm correct, does Vicious add something?
Yeah,
Vicious is crit.
When you crit, you add 10 to the critical injury.
By the way, the extra advantage, Clark, do you want to give that to Roddick?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's an overkill, but
Yes.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
No kill like overkill.
All right. So.
Wow.
This gets canceled out by that. You get 1 threat, so you take strain. And then, yes, 3 victories. 3 victories. Okay. So 2 more damage on top of your...
3 victories and 1 threat.
On top of your... damage of 2, but it's plus another 1 because it's plus 3 because it's the thing. Well, you're bronze, so that does... that's 7 damage. Right? Wait, no. It's plus 2 on that. So 3, that's 5 plus 4. That's 9 damage. And does this thing have pierce? No, it's just superior. Okay. Yeah. So the other one kind of gets like, he's not dead, but you've cut through his armor majorly. You've opened a gash in his stomach. He lets like a as you cut into him. Anyway, yeah. But they both survive. And now they're turning towards you. Their electric batons in hand. And while you do that, Billy, real quick.
Yes.
Did you do your money?
Do you have a weapons? Yeah, I did my money and all that.
And what do you say? What do you say? Well, you're asking him. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, what did you say?
Do you have mayhaps a modded weapon sling? By chance?
Modded weapon sling?
Yes.
Well, I sell weapon slings.
Well,
yes.
Do you have one modded? There's a mod option for weapons.
You can't just say that.
How does that work?
Well, you specifically have to mod it.
Oh, I have to mod it. Okay,
Unless you get it from like a specific mechanic or something like that.
Okay, can I just get the weapons?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
And same monies and stuff. So yeah.
So wait, does it not cost anything with the mod if I just put it together? Or does the mod option cost 100?
The mod option costs 100, but you're gonna have to do that back of the ship and make a mechanics check.
All right, I now can use the spell. I pull up my comm link. Hello, my friends. My friends, how's it going? Should I head back to the ship? Where's everyone at?
24.
24. Oh,
24.
Guys, come on! I just got here to get a bow. Are you guys fucking kidding me? Where are you? I bet it's those fucking ruins over there.
We went to a random
that war-torn village I can see.
Don't know what you're talking about. I do not appreciate your accusations, sir. I'm gonna you're at a 10. I need you to take it to a 3.
You know,
me and Turd were touching random shit.
And
we're signing.
And now we're touching Imperials.
So I bought him a treat.
We were touching random things, but now we're touching Imperials.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I don't know if I want to be a part of this anymore.
Well, anyway.
I don't know what's
you hear that.
Slicing open a fucking Imperial trooper, but go off.
Alright. So back up to Mr. Sex. You can't really do anything at the moment. You're working on your stuff. Actually, you know what? Since you're working on it, go ahead and just roll for it. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's going to take. We'll say,
first.
Yeah, for your first thing, whatever you want to roll it for.
All right. So it's this. I'm pretty sure. You know, speeder bike. Yeah.
We'll leave that there for.
This is my frame integration because I didn't get to do that yet.
You succeed.
Okay, you succeed. Right. It's just a single success.
Succeed.
So nothing else. You don't get any advantage for that, so you don't get the extra benefits.
I don't get any.
You just simply get
additions.
You just simply get. Yep, you did it. All right. So that was for what?
That was my actual fucking template thing. My frame.
Your frame? Okay, that's fine. So you get your frame. It's working. So you got the frame. It's working now.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Now you prepare your next roll for whatever next thing you're going to do now.
Yeah.
All right. Back up to these people. So yes. First. Yes. Turd.
What do you mean by these people?
I mean the Rhodian. I mean the Mandalorian. And I mean, what were you? A Lasat? Yeah, that's what you are. Purple Man. Grimace Mark II.
Purple.
Oh wait, weren't you supposed to roll my setback dice?
Your setback dice.
You remember we said you're supposed to roll my setback dice when we did all this stuff?
The setback?
Yeah. The setback dice for my crafting.
What's the setback?
Because you're supposed to spend my setbacks, and I'm supposed to spend.
No. The roll was the roll. Oh wait, yeah. What were they? Was it what was it? It was.
I had
Wasn't it just a victory?
Well, no, I forgot.
Yeah,
it's
you spend them.
Versus...
yeah.
Oh wait, that's true. I forgot. I keep forgetting.
Advantages and
two
advantages.
Yeah.
2 threats.
So it was all canceled out.
Oh, I forgot. Well, no. Even if it does that,
we have to spend them both.
We have to spend them. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I forgot about that completely. All right, real quick then.
That's all right.
You spend yours. Spend yours first. You figure out what you're going to spend.
I'll tell you what I get. I'll tell you what I do.
Anyway, Mr. Turd Ferguson, what do you do? This man clearly has not gone down.
What I would like to do is attempt to disarm him so I could use his weapon. I want to take this man, overpower him.
All right, it's a brawn versus brawn check.
Oh
which the funny thing is, I don't know what their brawn is. Okay, they actually have a higher brawn, athletics and stuff. So real quick, make an athletics check against him. So it'd be.
Oh, that's not bad.
It'd be since you're doing this, it would be 3 of these. Go for it.
That's fine. All
right, here we go, baby.
All right, so none of the threats are actually bad, Colton. They're it's between I suffer 5 strain, or my
Huge.
last craft is like a extra
that,
mechanics
and then
check.
you take. Holy crap! That's 3 disadvantages. All right, so with the 3 disadvantages, right? I'm going to say because I think that means he can attack, can he? Grants a significant. Oh wait, no. Blasting. No. Activator falls prone. Can't do that. Where's the one where it's like they get a free? Oh wait, maybe that's for you. I think that's for you. Never mind. In that case, I'm gonna just make it to where instead of it being like, where they can just. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You'll from now on, you now go last because it took you so much.
Ready, I have in my notebook from the options.
Okay, so you go ahead and you grab it. You grab it right out of his hands as you pull him basically towards you. You shove him away, but now you have his stun baton, which I actually hold on. I gotta get it. I was expecting this to actually not. Where is it? Where is it? Stun Master? No. Where is the stun stick? Lecture staff? No. Where is it? Anyway, but yeah, you grab it. You're not able to use it, but you do grab it. That is your action.
And now I'm back.
Next person is... Oh, there's a stun baton. I'll keep this right here.
So did you disarm him? I was.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
He disarmed it and
Epic.
took the stun baton. I must just send it to you so I can keep it
Nice.
right there.
Nice.
Well, yes, you take it from him. However, in doing so, you take the struggle so long that, you now go last. But
Oh, you got 3 threats?
yes, he did. He got 3 threats.
Oh, fuck.
Rolled him myself.
I rolled him himself. He did it himself. All right.
All by myself.
Imperials.
All by myself.
I forgot to actually roll for their advantage, their actual slots.
God, I love that I took 2 years of choir. I know how to sing correctly.
Real quick, I just want to see if they go any. Okay, nope. So they would go before Roddick. So yeah, actually, they go next. Imperials go next. Imperials. First up. One of them is unarmed. The first one. I mean the second one. Right? You took the second one, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
the healthier gentlemen's.
Mm-hmm, yes. The guard one actually goes first. He actually goes up to you, Mr. Roddick, as you just tried to do that, and he's going to try to slap you with the stick. Let's see if that works out for him in the long run. It's one of these. 3 greens. And then it's 2 of these. Boom. Holy macaroni, it's a complete cancellation. Alright, nothing happens. He tries to stun you. No, it doesn't work. He's so absolutely...
Swing and a miss.
He's not happy. He misses. But now, after that, it's number 2's turn. He doesnn't have anything else.
Stronger to the dark side.
He doesn't have anything else, so all he's going to do is simply do... he's going to try to punch you with his
Bro,
fists.
has the Twi'leks tried running yet, or are they just sitting here watching?
The mother, the wife has gone back into the arms of the husband as they're watching in horror as this happens.
Oh, they're just watching this fight.
He's going to try to attack you with two-handed. He's going to do two-handed combat, so it's going to be a harder check.
Who is you?
Who is you?
Oh wait, yeah, this is the second one. This is the second one. So this is going to attack Bouye probably.
Bouye.
To try to, yeah, he's mad. He mad. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Well,
okay.
He does hit you, and he is 2
this
advantages
gets canceled
on top, so...
Okay, that actually means that he hits you twice. He hits you twice.
Yes, you get
He's angry as hell.
He's angry. That means he does 3 damage twice.
But he has 4 soak, so he does nothing.
He has 4 soak, so he does nothing.
Aha! I just flex my abs and take it.
Basically. Hey, he punches you twice. He lands the hits like dang Mike Tyson, but he looks up to see you giggling.
Booyah, you oh shit. You saw what just happened in the show, right?
No, I didn't.
Bro,
Oh,
she just jumped. Yeah.
now.
Well, not just that. She just jumped off the building.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god, is that the iconic scene where she's like,
Also, they're engaged now. Yep. Never mind.
There.
That just
All
proved
right.
that just proved it.
Roddick,
My
it is now your turn.
I'll be
okay,
over here with the
Rick
second
Blade,
soak.
number 1.
Of course.
Rick
Make it.
Blade.
Make the check.
Pull those dice out right now. Oh god.
That one went a little bit farther than I thought it would.
Let's try not to miss this time. Even though you didn't miss last time. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Oh, he actually still hits.
Oh, the fucking hit!
What do you mean? Does he have
He
5
still hits.
victories? He
Yes,
does.
he does.
Oh my god.
Hits.
And an advantage.
2 advantages.
Holy fuck.
2 advantages.
Bro beat the 4 failures. Bro
That means you
beat
can crit.
the 4
Let's go, let's
failures.
crit him. Fuck this dude.
What do you mean that crits? He has 2
2 advantages
God,
is
that-
what it
I
is.
said, oh, God.
Oh wait, he actually has
God.
3 advantages because he has
What?
superior.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
does
God,
have-
he does.
Yeah, he does.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So
don't
you have an
look
extra
into that.
advantage to spend. But first off, let's see what the crit's like, right? Might as well. Do you want to roll?
Yeah,
Go for
what,
it.
how many levels of
Absolutely, I
vicious
wanna
do you
roll.
have?
Did you see the
Aiden,
fucking luck on
Aiden,
that?
how many levels of vicious is there?
It's I
1.
think 2.
Oh, unlucky.
all 10.
100.
Discouraging
down.
wound. Flip 1 light
all
side
30.
destiny point to dark side destiny point. Reverse if NPC.
It's vicious 1, so it's plus 10.
Oh, it's vicious 1. Then distracted. The target cannot perform a free maneuver during.
Well,
the
he's
next
dead, so
Oh.
No maneuver will be
Yeah,
necessary.
so
No-
then, yeah,
no
he
maneuver
can't
will.
perform that maneuver.
yeah. I mean, hey, it works. Makes sense.
Bro,
He is
stat-
distracted.
Bro, cut,
He
cut it
is
away
distracted
and-
in the afterlife.
He's in fact distracted. He couldn't
All
even
right.
make it in the afterlife. He was so distracted.
He lost his way. He went to hell instead. He tripped himself.
He tripped himself.
Tripping dog.
Bro tripped
Oh.
and did not make it to the force.
All right, Cal. Cal, what do you do?
I'm kind of zoned out a bit. What's the plan here? What are we doing?
Just knife guard
Finish-
number 2.
finish the last guy off.
Finish him.
Vibro
All right,
knife
can I use my
guard number
bare
3.
hands?
You
What can I do
can.
with my bare hands? Is it possible to kill him?
I don't know about.
Maybe. I don't,
You could
we don't know
try.
we don't know what his health is nor his soak.
All right,
but,
all right, Booey.
I
I'm
mean,
leaving this
kind
up to
of,
you.
you
Try to
know.
do it with my bare hands.
I would just finish him.
Finish
All right.
him.
Stab
I
him
mean,
in the dick. Though.
I mean, you could
All right,
go
yeah,
you could
I
go
like
for
the
a
idea. We're
punch
just gonna
and a
stab him in
knife.
the dick and the ball.
Alright, stab.
Oh, I can do
bam.
that?
But,
You can
what?
punch and also stab if you want, but it would be a harder check.
Wait, so would he have to make a melee check or a brawl check?
It'd be a melee and a brawl.
How?
You
so
know,
How it would work
I can at least.
is.
I
Oh
have a
wait, that's
higher chance
true.
of guaranteeing a hit.
Yeah.
There you
if
go.
I'm gonna knife him.
It'd be a
in the
4 check actually. It'd be
fun.
much harder.
Bro, why
Oh.
would you make
Am I
more
lagging?
difficult? Bro, give him
I
a
don't know if I'm lagging.
setback, not a whole other difficulty.
dick. No one can hear me, right? I'm not.
Yeah,
deleted
I
or
can hear
anything? Okay.
Are you just do it? Wait,
Okay.
are you just stabbing?
I'm just gonna stab him in the dick.
All right.
I can at
Stab
least
him in the dick.
guarantee a hit that way.
Alright. Booyah, you
And
gotta roll
we'll
it though. He
possibly
said
kill
you
him.
roll it.
All right. This
Oh.
right here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Oh my god, he's actually
That's it.
here.
Yeah.
Holy
He's leveled up
I've
since
been doing all
last
my
time.
rolls today.
Oh fuck.
he still fails.
Still a fail.
All right. Now
I
technically,
can't tell if that was good or bad.
it was bad.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, Aiden, you gotta go back to doing my rolls.
Wait,
So-
what?
So technically, the next person is Turd Ferguson, but that's because at the start of the round he, did the do. So he's actually Imperials again.
Wait,
Imperial.
what were you rolling for, Clark?
What?
Melee?
What about me? Am I not here yet?
I mean, there's no way you're getting here before they can. They went across the city, going on their own thing. I mean, while you're running, like making your way down the street, you see, ATSD and like a good group just going down the street, peacekeepers and such.
Oh my god, that's a cool dog.
That's a cool dog. Okay. Anyway, Imperials go next. Imperials go next, which he only has fists. So once again, he's going to attempt to double punch, but this time he's gonna, since it doesn't work on the Rhodian, he's gonna try to punch actually the Clark.
Okay.
The Clark
also has a Forza.
As you can see, it's not looking pretty good for him.
Bro has to get like all victories to even damage. Yeah, that ain't achieved.
He hits. That doesn't do anything. No, he actually takes strain. Wait, hold up.
Oh, does he die from strain?
He takes 2 strain. No. Hold up. What can I make him do? Opponent may. Okay. You get a free bonus die to whoever goes next. You get a bonus die. So that is Roddick. Roddick, you get a bonus die on top of what you're doing.
So, I mean, if it ain't
crush his head
don't
with your bare
fix
hands.
It. Never mind, I'm doing that one instead.
What? What does he do?
He's gonna crush his head with his bare hands.
I'm gonna do
okay, well that's brawl. Which I'm pretty sure is still 4. Oh wait, no, it's the same check. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that.
Oh
yeah, it's just brawl.
A bonus die?
Yeah, and a bonus die. Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Do you wait? Do you want to double fist it?
Oh,
yes.
Of course.
You want to crush his skull with one hand? You want to do it with 2?
You want to do it with 2?
He's just gonna clap.
Okay, so this gets canceled out by
I beat the odds
you.
Again.
This gets
beat the odds.
All right, so these get canceled out by that. So you have 1 victory, right?
Bonus.
This gets canceled out by that. These get canceled out by those. Yes. Okay. No, you have an advantage and a victory, which means you punch him once.
Another advantage. No, he doesn't have Rook Blade. Never mind. His fists aren't superior.
Yeah, his fists are not superior, sadly.
His fists are not superior, unfortunately.
But yeah, you punch him. You punch him right in the side, and you do how much damage? You do 4. That is nothing.
I should have Rick Bladed. Fuck.
You should have Rick Bladed.
Does nothing to him.
Crushing his head.
But imagine if you pulled it off, though, Wade.
That is
imagine
true. You know, it was worth it.
All right, Clark, stab him.
Stabby.
Stabby. All right.
Yes. What do I need to roll? Stabby.
Green and a yellow.
These.
All right. We can do this.
You got this, Clark.
We can do this.
You got this.
We can do this.
You got this.
Yeah.
I got faith in your stabbing capability.
Please tell me we did it. Did we do it?
You did it. You did it.
Take a strain, though.
You did.
You do take a single strain. You take a single strain.
So
you do 2 extra. You do 2 extra damage on top of the
2.
2 extra damage on top of
only has
the.
1 extra.
I know it's +1, but it's 2 extra. Oh wait, that's true. It do 1 extra damage, so it's +2 actually, plus the 2. That's 4 damage, and it has a pierce of 2. So it's actually. So you do 4 damage, right? Yeah, 4 damage. Okay. Yeah, you stab into him. He's still standing though, and he still seems ready to fight. Next person, Turd.
Ferguson.
Going last.
All right. I tap Clark on the shoulder and ask if I can borrow his knife real quick.
You do have, you do have your stun baton.
Let it cook.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I thought I couldn't. Is it just like broken or something?
No, you stole it from him. It works.
Oh, okay, it works. Oh, I want to beat the shit out of him with that then.
All right. It's +2 damage. It's a cumbersome of 3. Do you have a brawn of 3?
Oh,
you don't.
He doesn't.
Which means you get a setback, I think, right? It's a setback per cumbersome rating. Hold up, let me get to it. Cumbersome. Okay, well that doesn't tell me anything. It's a setback. It's a setback over each one. I'm gonna say until I remember what it is. It's a setback on top of it. So it is going to be harder to wield it, but it's a stun baton.
What is that, melee then?
It's melee, yes.
Let's see, what are we rocking with in that category? Oh, 1 yellow, 1 green.
1 yellow, 1 green.
I don't know what the difficulty is on that. So
it's still 2 difficulty. It's 2 difficulty and then also a setback because you are 1 above the thing. If it is difficulty, it would just be the dice. I think is just upgraded, but we're just gonna go with this for now. That's a hit actually. Both of the advantages get canceled out. You get 1 victory. You actually hit.
Nice.
So with that, because you have it has disorient 2, but I think you gotta activate it. It does 3 stun. But it's not actually. You can't. It does. So it's 2 + 2, 4, and then
Minus 1, that's 3.
It doesn't seem. Yeah, I know exactly. It doesn't seem to do anything to him actually.
Huh.
But you do hit him. It just simply bonks off his armor. He chuckles.
Should have asked for the knife.
Should have asked for the knife. All right, and then back to the Imperial once again. Actually, well, Helmar, keep going down the road. You're getting there. You start to hear something down the street. All right, we'll say that.
Oh god.
Something. You hear something a bit more further down the street. Anyway, so back up to the top. Imperials are going to go. Once again, he's going to attempt to... It's on round 2 now. He's going to attempt to punch once more. Yeah. He's going to double fist it once more.
What?
I said double fist it.
Oh my god.
See if it works. Well, that gets canceled out. That doesn't work. Well, actually, hold on. He hits you with his fist. Because of the 2 advantages, and an extra 2 advantages allows him to hit with the other weapon. And because his secondary weapon is his fist, he hits you with the fist. Does it do anything? Of course not. Who is it hitting? I don't remember. Probably Turd. Does it do anything, though? No. There you go. All right, back up to Roddick. What are you going to do? I have an idea, but let's... Yeah, exactly.
Let's just confirm.
Let's just confirm,
Yeah, before someone comes by and sees us doing this. Just us trading blows.
Fuck.
That's a major roll.
Never mind, we're good. I'll take it.
Do you want to crit with this? Because you have more than enough to crit.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball. All right, there you go. Go for it. He's dead, otherwise, anyway. But let's just see how it goes.
Come on, Megadeth.
Megadeth. Oh,
700. Oh my god.
700. No, it's 7 plus 20 because he already took a crit. Oh wait, no. That was from the other person. 7 plus 10.
Discouraging wound. Flip 1 light side destiny point to dark side destiny point. Reserve of NPC.
Oh no, that's not for that. He got a 17. It's just plus 10 because it's not someone that you critted. So it's distracted. Wow,
Again.
A free maneuver? Oh, that's just too
really
bad.
Good. I'm a really good distractor, guys.
He distracts them really good. He'd be perfect.
Yeah, they're dead.
Anyway, they're dead. First off, that's actually. Yeah. There you go. The wife looks over to you guys a bit kind of in horror, but also like, oh, these good people saved us. She thanks you both, and then also turns to her husband. The husband walks forward to you guys. I don't know how to repay you guys. But I don't think we can stay here anymore. Could you? Where were you from?
Lock.
Do you think perhaps you don't have to take us back there, but I don't think we're allowed to live back here after this. One of my family members got in a bit of a serious business issue with Imperials, and it resulted in, well, a lot of my friends and family dying, and, well, now they were going to come for both me and her, and you guys showed up. Like to thank you. And then he pulls out a bit of money. He pulls out around 300 credits. It's not much, but this is all the rest I have. The only thing I ask is that can you please take us somewhere else?
Okay.
All right, guys,
Okay.
are we going to be
National
based
Lock?
conservatives
Colton, I have a bit of an issue.
and tell the immigrants to stay away, or?
Colton, I accidentally deleted my whole fucking page.
Oh no, you did it?
I
Oh.
did because I was editing it, and it
All right.
highlighted everything for some reason.
Well, time for the redo. Time for this thing.
I'll be back real quick.
Do I have to fix all of my stuff that I changed?
Probably.
It depends on how long ago you actually deleted everything. Hopefully this is long
No,
enough.
it's really recent. This is all recent.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna lock that.
Yeah, I just started.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right,
All
everyone,
good.
reload their things if you need it again. Anyway, back up.
Accidentally had all highlighted.
I'll have to delete everything again, but we're not going to
Everything
worry about it.
seems really odd.
Oh,
like,
that's
it's
why I
not
pressed tab.
working.
That's why.
It's weird.
Okay, well, that's that. All right, so yes, that's what they say. What do you guys say in
I'm gonna
return?
back out real quick.
Aiden, do we take them? I'm okay taking them.
We gotta take them.
All right, I say, come along with me in the butterflies and bees. I start flapping my arms and running towards the ship.
I then look at them and
Is
say,
he the
"Don't mind
crackhead?
him. He's on crack."
Is he the crackhead of the
Local
group?
resident crackhead.
If you'll follow me, I will take you to the ship, but not in a crackhead way.
Not the crackhead.
And just off in the distance, you hear me yell, "There's bees in my teeth."
As you're
back.
making
You
your
look
way
over.
down the street, Helmar, you see Turd Ferguson like doing this weird, like he's doing that down the street.
Oh God.
Gib color, please.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
This is intense.
but yes, I'm gonna say okay. This is the guards are down. But yeah, you guys go off with them. I'm gonna just say husband and wife. Husband, wife.
Gib color.
Give him color.
1 second.
I feel naked.
There you go.
I'm no longer naked.
All right. So you all guys make it back to the ship, right? You all heading back to the ship. Okay.
Yep.
You all make it back to the ship. You see that Mr. Sex inside of the hangar.
brought the people,
I forgot
we
about
brought the
those. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about those. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
They're dead. You left those. They're dead. We're dead. All right. But yes, you make it back to the ship, and Billy now has his bow. I forgot where I put his thingamabob at. Is it still on the ship? Oh, it is still on the ship. Never mind. But yep, he now has a bow and arrows and stuff on his back. It looks like Twi'lek origin. And Helmar, you actually see the wife and husband following the others into the ship.
So what's up with that? You guys like hire entertainment or something?
no.
They're a group rape prostitute. Go have fun with them, Billy.
No, I'm questioning you here. Alright?
Two Imperial
no part of
troopers
this.
were fucking with him, trying to kill him. So we took those Imperial troopers out, and now they're gonna come live on Lock.
Good.
Okay. Well, there you go. All right. Well, in that case, they ask if there's a place on the ship that they can sleep. Where do y'all say? What do y'all say?
You guys are gonna have to sleep in separate bedrooms because these aren't co-ed dorms. But yeah, there's a couple places. This is strictly the same-sex bedding.
Don't worry about the guy in a coma who's in the medical bay.
He's in another coma.
Yeah, he does this a lot.
He's in a coma.
Should definitely go to a doctor. Because third coma in a month.
Third coma in a month. Anyway, yes. So they go off and go to like a bedroom or something. Anyway, Anyway, they do that.
The
Mr.
same one?
I mean, they are husband and wife.
But this isn't a co-ed ship.
I mean, fine. They split up, go in a different room.
As they should.
Yeah, because I'll be checking in the middle of the night. I want to check on them and make sure they stayed apart.
Oh my god.
Anyway, yes, you get on the ship. Mr. Sex has been. You see him as you go into the place. He's working on his bike. The frame is now up in place, and it actually is there. Anyway, Cody, you said you have your stuff selected.
Yes, I do. It's in the notebook, and everything's ready for you to pick from. You can pick from. You can pick 2 of the first option, or just the second option.
Oh wait, the notebook, the green notebook.
Yes, my green notebook.
Oh, here we go.
Handy one.
The handy dandy notebook.
The handy dandy notebook.
I could give you a bunch of strain if I really want to do.
I mean, that is up to you, but none of these really affect me because
Step 4.
The second option just makes it take longer in the end.
It does.
If I fail. So if I fail, it doesn't break, it just takes longer.
Are we dropping these people off at Cato Neimoidia or
This is
somewhere
all
on the way?
Really
No, we're bringing them back to Locke.
We're going back to Locke. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we still have a few weeks until.
Imagine
You have 2 weeks.
You choose to knock me out.
Yeah, we have 2 weeks.
So if I'm correct, it was what?
How much strain do you have?
I have 3 currently.
It's one day.
You know what?
I have enough to get 10 strain.
You know what?
More strain.
You know what?
Knock me out.
It's funny.
On the way to
you guys,
basically on the way.
You guys, as you walk into the to the hangar, like off to the side, you see this man, the Trandoshan, tirelessly working on his bike. He's sweating profusely. He's made a good like pond of sweat just underneath him. And while he finishes it, he takes he wipes his brow and he just falls over. falls.
Roddick, get the sign.
He falls
on
over.
Wet floor.
He's knocked out.
I did not drink enough water.
Where is Cato Neimoidia?
It's in the core, right here.
Working on this bike got me not thinking about water.
This is what happens when he doesn't get water.
So we gotta go from here, or how do my line at? We go from here.
Yeah, that's along the way, so it's not. I'm not gonna deduct it from like time.
So it's not gonna deduct the time.
That's pretty average.
And it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's an average.
Oh, whoa, that's a little too much. That's a little too much.
Bam,
That's okay. That's average. That's good. That's a good person.
That's way too much, honestly. Way too much.
I mean, honestly, a bit too much.
That's where we're going, though. That's how we're doing it.
Yeah, but like,
all right.
Like, honestly,
Well, would you rather?
Whoa, that is.
Well, you want to go like here and then
that's natural.
Like,
that's actually pretty good, but a little bit too much.
So Schizo Steve.
Okay, we're gonna let's just give you the story.
So Schizo Steve, right? He walks forward, like, I see you brought some travelers. I won't question, but anyway, I'm guessing now we're headed back to Cato Neimoidia, correct?
We're gonna stop by Locke first, drop these fine family off at
okay.
What are the places? There are 4 places.
New recruits, I imagine. There is on the 4 places there is Mos Ruta, which is like a canteen, like a it's a hut controlled area. Rufos is the actual big area of the huts, but like there's a smaller, like basically it's just a town called Mos Rutas, which is not super controlled by the hut that lives on there, Rufos, but he is there. And then you have your place, which is a good huge area, markets. There's residential areas, there's enough areas over there. Then there is the City of Deeds, which is basically your dark, dingy area. Wherever you want to drop them off.
We'll just drop them off at the surrounding place of my palace.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah. Anyway, so
basically
astrogation. Of course. That's what he says, by the way. He says, I see. So new recruits, I imagine. Anyway, so yep. Here's your check, and then add the boost dice. Actually, add 2 boost dice, because this is actually on a trade route.
Who's rolling this one? Me?
This is for astrogation, and if you want to help him with it, that's fine.
Yeah. Might as well. So I just add an extra.
No. It's just 2. Just 2. It was already 1 added for rolling? Like. Yeah, roll. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I just need to know if anybody specifically was rolling.
You, my brother in Christ.
Holy macaroni.
Oh,
All right.
Jesus
So,
fucking Christ.
That's a lot of advantages.
1, 2, 3, 4 advantage. Okay, I saw that. It's a 2 victories, 4 advantages.
Monster.
So, in that case, what's the normal time frame for this would take? Because I'm pretty sure it's sublight travel, hyperspace. So within a
the
region,
hour.
it's across the galaxy, which is not right. You're doing halfway across. It'd be half of this, so it'd be a half a week to 1.5 weeks, but it's double, so it's 3 weeks. But because of the reduced travel time by so much, I'll say you get there in a little over a week. So you have about half a week before the trains start going.
Oh god, we're already on Cato Neimoidia.
Yes, you've made it to Cato Neimoidia.
Oh my god.
You've dropped off the boyos, the husband and wife. They went off and did their own thing. Now, you guys make it to the actual thingamabob. In fact, now I can bring this out. This is the map of Cato Neimoidia. Now, when you get here, right, there is quite a few places Mr. Mans tells you about, okay? You make it to Cato Neimoidia, and first up, he says, there's a few good cities that you guys could look toward as a good starting point. Here's a good list of places you guys can go to. These all have train lines. I made sure to check in advance. They might be something related to the train. It would help you guys. And he says, Pla Efu, Set Go, Plygel, V Zorti, Drollba, and those are all mostly
right now.
These are Cato Neimoidian names. Drollba, these are all mostly your residential commercial cities. Do I have this thing where it has the other? I don't. That's a bit wacky. Then he says, on top of that, he says, let me do this. There we go. There you go. There's your train lines. He gives you all of these names. I'm not going to read them off anymore. There you go. He gives you all these places as a good starting point. And there you go. There's your map. There's your places. Feel free to choose where you go first. He does, however, give you a few good, just a few things about each of the places. The main ones he tells you about is Vizordi has a bit of a smaller mine, but it's not in an industrial city. He then says, if you are looking for a more dark, dingy, I know for a fact it has a black market. The Blask district is a good place to go. Orlith is a mining and fabrication place, industrial city to go to. Oto-Ond is a power district. As for the capitals, well, you can kind of guess they're your royal cities. Tarko, Caesara, is the actual capital, located in more of a deserty canyon area. Has also a gladiatorial arena. Lot Dodd's...
my grandfather.
That's fine. Lot Dodd's Palace. It's known for its vaults it has. And it holds many, many types of artifacts, but that's a hard one to get into, but it is there for you guys to think about. And then finally we have Gargu the Hutt's Palace. It was originally owned by Darga, but he encountered some issues with something a good while ago. I couldn't figure out anything else about it, but yes, Gargu the Hutt is also on this place. And funnily enough, I think he also controls a bit of the Blask district, seeing as how close he is to the Blask district. But that is all the places I know about. And then he also points out other places such as the known Imperial bases that he knows about specifically, as well as the communication towers that are dotted around the continent that you guys are at. He also tells you about the rails and train stops that he knows about.
Oh.
There you go. you have quite a massive area.
Oh God! All right, guys, you ready to just make a plan for the rest of this session? Because what the fuck are we gonna do, bro?
Remember, you do have a list of things you can uncover. I did put the list right beside Anywan Plodo's stuff. But here it is right here. But I will reread you some of the stuff again, in case that you wanted to know. First up is, obviously, you want to know the routes of all the train lines going in between settlements. He went ahead and figured that out for you. But there could be other possible things along the track. For instance, hidden things, stuff like that. Possible Imperial bases along the lines. The ones that he know about are the most common and known of, but there could be more. There could be checkpoints he doesn't know about, but these are the ones that he found out doing his research. Another thing he wants to know, that'd be a good thing to know about, is weather and other environmental stuff, which, obviously, at the current moment, the whole place is covered in a good bit of fog, basically all over the water and everything. It's mostly foggy. Obviously, you have the acidic oceans, which are going to be a bit of an issue, but they are there. And then, obviously, the biggest thing that we should figure out is, obviously, where the train is coming from. Train sizes, all the, different places that we probably should check out more about. And also the costs of everything once that gets all done. But we'll worry about that later. Other things is allies, like he talked about. The source location, where they're getting these artifacts from. And, obviously, the destination of where they're being taken. But here you go. So.
All right.
Just flopped it down like that, huh?
Okay, so
you have a few places to choose from to go to.
What are these like?
Down here,
pit stops.
Pit stops. These are the known ones.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
not
think
looking, but we should definitely look for train specs, like where it's coming, what's in it,
Right.
all those types of things. I don't know where that goes. Somebody has to choose for me, but I think that's kind of important.
If we're gonna set up anywhere, we're gonna do Orlith. I think it's yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another place. Is where would be a good place to set up a base, whether it be on the actual main continent or like the cities. If you want to set up a place inside the cities.
Yeah, this is.
I want to do Orlith. Yeah, that's Orlith, and I want to do it because it's next to a train pit stop, so we can time. We can use timing and shit like that if needed.
Okay.
Of course,
yeah, I'm in.
So
that
I don't know why I have some sort of like interest in one of these capital royal cities up here, but Lot Dodd, that sounds familiar.
Maybe.
That seems extremely familiar.
Maybe. From the Clone Wars, I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
1000%. That's basically all my Star Wars.
Like, yeah.
Anyway, so again, I'll tell you about the place that you're about to ask for. I'll just you ask him about these places, I imagine. But Orlith, again, that is the industrial. It's an undercity, so the city itself hangs from the actual man-made.
Shouldn't he?
Lot Dodd, I'm pretty sure. Let me quickly figure that out. Not Todd.
Yeah, Clark, I saw that. That's fucked.
Dead.
19 BBY? Yeah, he died a long time ago. But it's still his palace. It's just simply the name of it. Name of the city.
So who was Lot Dodd?
He was the Cato Neimoidian senator in the Republic.
Yes, he was the senator of the stuff. They obviously have a new person obviously taking over for him, but that's where that's the city that he was originally at. Any case, yes, Orlith. That is once again, it's a undercity, so it is a city that's being basically suspended underneath the main man-made structure that is making up an arch. I was gonna get the pictures for it, but I forgot to get them. But basically, yeah. If you know the things from Star Wars Unleashed, they actually show you the undercities where they're floating down, hanging off of the actual bridges. Whereas the ones that you know about, like from the Star Wars movies, where they're hanging and the cities are on top, of like the little bridges, the giant bridge cities, those are a separate type of city. But there's two different types of cities. There's the hanging cities, which are the ones where it's on top of like a bridge, basically. And then you have the undercities, which is where the entire arch is made out of like mechanical stuff, and the city itself is both inside it and hanging down from it. But this is Orlith, right? So
yeah.
Yes, this is the place where most mining and fabrication is done. But as for that, yeah, that's that. Also, I will also say that while you're making your way, you're going to Orlith, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're making your way to Orlith. While you are doing that, there is, in fact, Imperial. You see Imperial Star Destroyers way in the distance horizon, going around a place, just mostly Imperial stuff. This place has been completely Imperial controlled ever since the Clone Wars. Because this was originally where, the Neimoidians were, the Trade Federation, HQ. But yeah, you get to Orlith. Like I said, Undercity. Let's see, what happens. An Imperial officer, once again, comes over the comms, asks for the ID. 420, 69, 420. And you guys land. You land in Orlith. So, Schizo Steve turns to you guys, alright? Well, if this is where we're going to be setting up base, are we going to be setting it up more inland, or are we going to be setting it inside of the city?
Okay.
What?
I think that was a question.
Yeah, that was a question. Are you going to set it up?
Question mark,
are you going to be setting it up inside of the city, or are you going to be setting it up more like actually on like the side, like where the because this is more like if you look on the map where like water is flowing in the area like this, and there's like a bit of a bridge area. That's where there's a whole bunch of water underneath, but it's all foggy and misty and stuff. You could also set up on the continent side, but again, this is Cato Neimoidia, so there might be mushrooms which you could get extremely high off of just by smelling them. But yeah, you can choose between going into the Cato Neimoidian, like this Orlith place, and setting up a base there, or you can set it up on the side where the terrain is. Up to you.
I feel like we should set it up on the terrain because there's water there for Boucher.
Water, he says.
I can do that.
I mean, there are acidic oceans. It is acidic water, but hey.
Oh.
Anyway.
See, but acidic water isn't that acidic.
It isn't that acidic, yes. Like rain, when the acidic rain, falls from the sky, you're not going to get burned.
It's sulfur dioxide water. Oh, yeah, Boucher can drink that. He's fine.
He's perfectly fine. Anyway, but yes.
Bro, Boucher built different.
In the case you want to do this. Oh wait, yeah, Bouch. I forgot. You're making your bike, aren't you? You got to make your rolls now. You got to make your rolls. Well, you woke up, right? You woke up along the travels, but you did lose like a day of work.
Oh my god!
You have
I'm
1 week.
lagging.
You have 1 week and like 3 days of work to work on this thing.
Oh my god!
So yes, go ahead and make your next check.
Throw away my yellow dice.
My diet doctor.
One. What? Where'd the other dice come from? Hold up. I thought you deleted my dice. It didn't show up on my sheet. Oh, I gotta try them.
No, you did not.
Oh, damn it.
It's only an easy difficulty for this?
Yep. This is for the engine.
Oh,
and
engine.
Fuck you. You don't get shit. I get all
dang.
the shit.
Yep, you all get advantages. You have 2 advantages. What are you gonna spend those on? You go ahead and figure that out.
I have to look at my stuff, but you can continue to the next thing.
Yes, obviously. So you do that. You figure out what you're gonna do with 2 advantages. All right. So you guys get obviously down to Orlith, but you were deciding to build on the terrain. So where exactly nearby Orlith are you gonna be setting up? Yeah, I'm gonna be putting it on the map actually.
Oh, God.
I feel like we should do it like right here, right at the tip of my pointer.
I see. So like to the left of it, basically. All right.
Yeah.
By the way, this is mostly like grasslands, forests, and whatnot. But it's like at this, like basically you're near the cliff, not near the cliff, but you're like, because this is like miles in between where you're going from. But because you're in your vehicle, it's not that big of a deal. But yes, all right, I'll put that on the map. I'm gonna put a purple marker, obviously, to make this known as your place. Color you. Saturation, brightness. All right, there we go, right there. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Next time we play this game, I'll have that there, but it's right there. All right. All right, when you get there, there's a few things you have to do. Alongside some extra supplies, Mr. Steve, Schizo Steve, decided to bring some supplies to actually build a base. This is where you all have to come into play, because we're going to be building a base here. All right. First up, when it comes to crafting fortifications and stuff, you have a few options, but I'll give you an extra one. Obviously, you can flatten some terrain to actually have your little, like, a place to land your actual ship, because otherwise it's not going to be really flat. So, you need to all make a combined, right? Yeah, it would be 6 fully equipped members. You have entrenching tools and stuff. You can do that. You just need to make a quick athletics check. Yeah, a 2 difficulty athletics check, real quick. This is for building specifically the area for your actual, to land.
The show blacked out for you too.
Yeah, it's
who has the best athletics?
I think I'm gonna have the best athletics by far.
What? 6 people are helping, so it's the 2 best ones.
You look at that.
So that's 3 green.
I have 3 green, 1 yellow.
Anyone Plodu can't help. You have 3 green, 1 yellow for athletics.
Yep.
All right. In that case, yeah, literally no one else can help. So it's just simply 1, 2, 3, 4. Schizo Steve will be helping. So it's be 5. Yes, there we go. All right. You all make this roll. This is after you've landed. It's going to take a few hours to build your base. Maybe a day, depending on how big the stuff is going to be making it. All right.
Right? Yeah. Barely.
That's almost no victories.
Oh no, I don't have a week left on my thing. Dude.
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah, this was an advantage.
That was an advantage. So yeah, these gets canceled out completely. So many advantages in a single victory. You do it in record time. It takes about an hour to level the land for your ship, right? Or now that you've leveled your land, what do you want to build next? Because obviously you have this area where you landed. You flatten out a good bit of terrain.
Can I do something first?
Of course, of course.
I would like to foresee our future, please.
All right. Feel free.
Okay. I just want to make sure that this is a safe place to build the base. If I can pull out that strength. Whoa. It's just foresee. I don't get to pick out specifics.
All right.
But yes, with the power of the
dark side. You can't use light side points.
But I rolled. I got the 1 dark side point.
Yep. All right.
Actually, I will suffer the 2 wounds for the strength. If
you're gonna suffer 2 wounds.
I'm gonna channel my agony to gain another dark side force point.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it.
I'm going to use strength to pick out a specific detail, and that is
just so you can get it ready.
Base gets any
course.
attention taught to us by Imperials at all, and
so you're specifically trying to foresee if it's safe. That's really what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because it can't be super specific.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yes. By the way, the next thing is going to take a good bit, but this is going to be what are you building next? Just so I know. Roddick, I imagine. Roddick and Turd.
So wait, we just leveled everything?
you basically leveled a good plot of land. There's still like bits in like higher up terrain right near you if you want. So if you want to dig into something, or if there's a few options. You can build a trench, you can build a bunker, lines. But I will allow extra other things. So if you want to build like an area large enough to fit your ship, you could. But you already have.
That for sure.
I feel like bunker, yeah, bunker.
But yeah, let's just bunker first.
Bunker first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like bunker.
Okay, in that case, real quick, the bunker is going to take. It's going to be a 3. It's a hard mechanics check, so it's 3 difficulty. 3 difficulty, and then get the best mechanic. Combine it. So, Steven cannot help you.
Oh, for
2.
God's sake.
So 2, and then plus everyone
With
else's boost.
2 in yellow, or 2, 1 yellow, 1 green.
Yeah, so I think it's 2 yellow is the best.
Can Boucher?
Yeah.
Is Boucher okay? Boucher's a part of this.
By the time he's done, he'll be done with this. But he's doing his bike thing.
I have like I have like 4 days left on my vehicle, like total.
Well, yeah.
Because I have to do the whole 2 days, and then I also have to do my completion in 2 days. So
of course. And then now
So,
add the 2 yellows. The 2. Does anyone have a 3 for mechanics at all? Doesn't matter if they have anything good.
No
Did they just
one
either have
has a 3 intellect.
3 intellect? No.
No one. We all have
It's
2s.
just okay. In that case, well then yeah, it's just boost dice from then on out for everyone. So there's 5 people helping.
This is why we have Steven. What about
says-
D20?
He has to keep. Yeah, he has to stay in the ship.
Fudge.
Anyway, you do that, and so when you foresee, right?
Yeah.
You don't. Let's see. For safety. It's a specific detail too. Oh wait, what was this roll?
We failed.
Really quick.
You don't fail. You just simply cancel it out. It's just going to take a bit longer.
That was a good roll too, but I also had like no success.
All right, I'm gonna keep this in mind. So it's going to take a bit of time. It's going to take about a little over a day for you to build this.
All right.
This is a bunker.
Instead.
But you do it. There might be a bit of an issues regarding this, but you have built a bunker. These all get canceled out by that. You have all advantages basically. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. You have built a bunker. So you have about 2 more days before the what's it called happens, before the train lines start. So within 2 days, what do you do now?
We have to get
we need to get an inside man, yeah.
And I need to do some shopping.
I need to build my bike.
Of course. So first off,
wait, where's the train going to, and where's it?
You don't know.
Like, do we know where it's going to?
Nope.
That's what we need the inside man.
Okay.
We don't know.
Either that, or you can figure it out. Again, there is plenty of places you can go.
So I think we go to.
By the way, if you need any information based off of some of these known bases, Schizo Steve can tell you more about those.
So why is Smythe a villainy still?
Oh yeah, your bike. So what did you spend it on? I'm guessing you already did that or something.
Oh, I spent it on 2 boost die.
Okay. And then what about?
I could run for speed, but no.
Of course. All right.
This is my whole roll check.
This is for what?
This is for my hole, which is my sweet hole.
Of course.
It's getting laggy out here already.
All right, so I have a threat that I can use.
Like,
you have 4 advantages.
I have 4 advantages.
You have the best thing you can possibly get, except for something that requires triumph. But I have 1 threat to spend. Which I could make it to where you take more strain. Pretty sure that's the only thing I can put for it. But yeah.
So did Schizo Steve tell us that checking out the Blast District was a good idea?
The Blast District, as well as Gargu the Hutt's palace, which used to be owned by Darga the Hutt. Basically, they're like more of your. This is the most criminal area. Basically, is over here.
Oh.
This would be your black market area.
You guys might want to check out there at some point.
Well, we also need to go figure out. We also need to get an inside man.
That's true. Tell you what, check out the Blask district tomorrow. Today we look for this inside man. And what did you say this place was that we're at right now? Orlith?
You're currently in Orlith. This is basically the mining and fabrication. Mining and fabrication.
You think they're gonna market around here somewhere?
A market? I mean, you probably could find one. Every place has a market, I imagine.
I know, but where do you think is like the best place for manufactured goods? Probably here.
Where do you...
Probably here.
Anyway, so yes. So yeah, I have one threat to spend. Let me see what I can spend it on.
There's only one option for that one.
Is it literally the one that I think it is? Is it strain?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well then, yeah, you take some strain, but you're gonna heal it on the way. You still live from that anyway. So make your last check, which I'm guessing is the assemble.
Yep.
And then we'll get you into this. So yes,
this is gonna be a little bit wicked, but this is also not gonna destroy my items if I fail anyways, which I don't fail anyways.
You just get 2 threats.
Al cancels out, and I win that. Shit.
Well,
I think I can keep making checks as well.
Wait, real quick, because I'm pretty sure the assembly is still
the assembly integration. Yep.
Yeah, it still has stuff that I can. Oh wait, no, that's whole integration. Yeah. Assembly integration, yes. So 2 threats. Doesn't look like must decrease the price, difficulty and modify attachments.
Yeah. Honestly,
you know what?
I fall asleep again.
No, I'm not doing that again. No. I'm actually going to give you a bit of a hard one. It has a finicky interface. So whenever you want to actually put modifications on this thing, it is going to be one more. The difficulty is going to be by 1.
Oh, man.
So finicky interface. Make sure you put that in for the actual thing. But you have built a bike. It's there.
I have built a bike. It is there.
And then also, and do you have your gun on it as well?
Yes, I have my first gun. I need my second gun on it. My actual main gun. I need to swap out them because I need to.
Feel free to rename this this bike inside of the ship over here, the SSS Joe. Feel free to rename that to whatever you want, and then while you're doing that, all right. So once you guys, by the way, whenever you get to Cato Neimoidia, Cody does finish a bike, and he's pretty happy about it. Anyway, so yes, what do you do? What do you guys do now? You have set up a base. You have a bunker.
I don't have permission to.
So you can set up.
I don't have permission to edit the thing.
4C did what for me?
You don't. A 4C. Oh yes, I forgot about that. So whenever the most in your visions, you see a lot from giant flying birds to basically just a few travelers going up and down like paths and stuff. The most that you see regarding safety is at some point you see a Imperial TIE fighter fly overhead. That's it. That is all.
I inform the group that at some point a TIE fighter will fly overhead at some point today.
Isn't it like within like a few days though?
No, it's just a day.
It is only a day? Oh, okay. Well,
only if I increase
well, then, yeah, that's
the strength of it.
That's fine.
I mean, not
yes.
the duration.
I get to increase. I get to get an extra hard point.
You have another hard day.
You know what?
You have the most. Wait.
Because I didn't get to pick my perks for it. I'm gonna pick that boost die. I'm gonna pick 2 boost die.
2 boost die for which one?
For the actual full assembly. So I already got my main roll.
Oh, boost die for piloting checks?
Yeah. No. Boost die for my actual crafting.
Oh, lessons learned?
Yeah. I just need to boost that up so I just need to grab my 2 extra rolls that I have for my bike, my assembly. So I have 2 advantages. I'm just gonna check what I get here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I get 3 more advantages. So I have 5 advantage on the actual assembly.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Okay.
Anyway, so yes, like I said, that was your little safety, like look 4C and stuff. So,
Yeah,
what
points.
does everyone else do now?
I want to go buy stuff.
Who's looking for the inside man, though?
There's a few things. There's a lot of things you got to do. You basically have another day before apparently they start these train
Can I
lines.
go on my bike? Can I go on my bike to a store?
Actually, yeah, you could go. You can basically go anywhere.
I want to go. I want to go anywhere.
Yep. You got passenger capacity on that thing?
Yeah.
It's passenger capacity.
I think I have one passenger seat.
I'll take it.
By the way, for your actual bike over here, where it says the speeder and stuff, make sure you put the in your inventory. Make sure you put all of the actual stuff for it.
Actually, don't.
Wait a minute, hold up. I might not have a passenger seat on this.
Well, so you can't have like one extra person on it.
No
one's sitting behind you.
Let me consult the wiki.
Let me consult the wiki.
Alright, well,
Anyways.
I changed my mind. You should probably take somebody else with you.
Base
because
passenger
I'm gonna
seat
shop
has
here.
nothing for the front room, so I don't know. Let's see. That doesn't add anything. The whole also doesn't add anything.
Well, any case. But yeah. Again. By the way, if it goes
I do not
Helmar,
have
then
passenger
Sex,
seats.
Anywan. He's not here.
Okay, so I don't want that backseat gun because there are no passenger seats to have a backseat gun.
You can add an attachment for it.
I could, so I probably should do that. That's why I want to go buy stuff because I don't have it.
Well, like I said, you could just craft it.
Okay.
You can modify it with the stuff that you have. You're just gonna have to make the checks.
But I don't got a passenger seat though.
You can just make it with the scrap you have. That's why you bought all the scrap, didn't you?
Oh well.
Isn't that how much you
maybe.
bought?
Maybe.
Or did you?
Well, I didn't buy one for a passenger seat because they don't exist.
Oh.
I can't craft mods.
Well, no, you can craft it. You just need the money for the parts for it.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go over there and go do that.
Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah, go grab the.
If you want to
actual
install a
mod.
passenger seat, I would say it's probably around like 300 or something.
Yeah, I just gotta go buy the person.
Yeah. Anyway, so first up, Helmar, what do you do? Helmar?
Helmar.
Oh, fuck me.
It is your turn first for like what is the big
Right.
thingy that's happening? You have an
Well-
entire continent.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna go to Orlith and try shopping.
All right, he's going to Orlith. Cody, what do you do? 'Cause you're gonna reach wherever you go to first, I imagine, unless it's further away.
I need knowledge, so I'm gonna have to go look for where like a black market is. Do we have black markets here?
yes, there is one of
Blask
those.
District and also Gargu the Hutt's palace area.
I don't think you can speeder your way to that.
You could,
might-
but the fastest way would be by
My
train.
speed is 4. I have 4 speed.
The fastest
bike.
way. That is true. You could probably. Well, it's as fast as a train, so you'd get there in the same time that it would take a train.
Yeah, so I'll take my
I'm
bike.
just saying that there's land missing in the obvious path.
Yeah,
So
I know.
How's he gonna do that?
My bike hovers.
It's a hover bike.
It hovers over water.
It's a speeder.
It's a speeder.
Yeah,
That's how they
Billy,
work.
Come on.
I didn't know they hovered over
Speeders
water.
hover.
You can go literally anywhere on this map.
You goon.
Oh my gosh!
You
All right,
actual goon.
go get him, Boucher.
I'm gonna go get that shit.
I just need to know
Not
real quick
take anyone
because
with you, though.
that's gonna take
I
you
can't
so
take
long to
anybody
get over
with
there.
me, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go.
But it's like I would say it's
I
about.
will make my way.
It's gonna take quite a long time. This is
Do you
again
have
a continent.
long-range comm link at all?
No. Fuck you think I am?
You need one of those.
It's gonna
Fuck do you
take.
think I am?
What did I say? Is like so that would take you like 6 hours to get up there.
Not bad. Not bad.
Everyone
Not
else,
That's a
you're
good drive.
you're gonna take a long time before we get back to you.
That's a mild drive.
Mild drive,
Just,
yes,
just
it
have
is.
me just do my turn normally as if I just already made it over.
I could.
I'm in a different time. I'm in a different time zone.
He's in a
okay,
different
Frozen
timeline.
parallel universe.
Anyway, so yes,
Universe.
next person, Roddick. What do you do? Schizo
Actually,
Steve,
you
by
can
the
see my
way,
totem
says
so I
he's going
figure out what I
to.
wanna buy.
Wait, Roddick, are you here?
Yes.
You fucking
Schizo
died.
Steve also is at the bunker. He says he's going to set up communication network for you guys. inside of the bunker while you're doing that.
Okay,
So
well,
where do you go now?
We really need to get an inside man.
Okay, so where do you go? Where do you think would be the best place to go for an inside man? Again, you've got quite a large amount of stuff to go through.
Would it be smarter to try to go to an imperial base or a residential slash?
Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask Mr. Mans if there's like about these imperial bases that he knows about?
Sure.
Okay. Well, first up, he talks about the AN 01 through 08 penitentiaries. These are basically your floating. They're floating like prisons basically. So prisoners would be offloaded here usually by train, and that's really all I know. N03, N07, from what I understand, they're mostly like N03 specifically. I don't know why that's specifically over there, but apparently it's just a facility, mostly barracks and stuff. N07, that's way off. In fact, it has no train lines connecting to it, from what I understand. It's just way off and on its own island. But if you do get there, it's not really. There's like I think one residential city over there, but like most of it is extremely under imperial rule. The Tachyon shipyard, as the name suggests, that's where most of the shipyarding is done, where most of the shipwrights are. You can get this is where the Star Destroyers, TIE Fighters are being mass produced at on Cato Neimoidia. And then finally we have the Zariga Command. This is obviously the command base on Cato Neimoidia, on this continent, at least, from what I understand. They have the most imperial control over the Zariga rail. And then as for the communications arrays, if you go to each one of them, they're most likely going to be defended by most Imperials, I imagine.
So where would the best place to be to find an inside man?
I mean, for me specifically, I mean, it really depends on where you go. Obviously, nearly in every place there's going to be some Imperials, but really you're probably going to want to look for someone that was either with the Imperials and just doesn't like it. Perhaps I don't really know what to tell you.
Let's go to the prison aid. Me and you will ball out, see what's happening there.
You actually want to?
Fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Which one do you go to? 1 through 8.
Hold on.
5? Whatever
5?
you said.
Hey Siri. 1 through 8. She says 4.
4. All right.
Nice.
AN04. All right. It's going to take you a bit to get there. So you're going to get there before. Actually, do you want to go by train? Because that's one of the only other ways to go get to the place.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's take a trip on the train.
Okay, you get to the Orlith district with Billy. Cal, what are you doing?
I have no clue, my guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna at least follow the boyos? Helmar, Turd, Roddick.
Your boys want me to come to the prison with you?
Might as well.
I guess I'm going to the prison.
Alright, Helmar, all you guys watch as Cody heads off on his own adventure on his new bike he's so happy about. Yes, he speeds off at Mach speeds. You guys get to Orlith. There's a few trains coming, usually only 1 or 2 every hour or so, that coming in and out of Orlith. You get there, though, and surprisingly, you see, what is it? Again, this is the fabrication district, so you actually see a few B-1 battle droids being manufactured and fabricated. And a few actually walking down and up the mechanical tunnels, doing mostly mechanical work. You see a few actually standing by, but mostly Orlith is overrun by a very large Imperial force. You see a lot of people, but compared to the amount of battle droids, the Imperials have them at least 2 to 1. But yeah, that's what you guys see. Helmar, since you wanted to go to Orlith, what do you do when you get there?
Well, I don't know. I'm either going to look for, like, a place to shop if it looks obvious, or a place to get information, like a bar or something.
Oh, there's definitely a cantina. There's 100% a cantina. There's a cantina at every place. In fact, I'd imagine Schizo Steve tells you about this.
Alright.
Alright.
Either a place to shop or a cantina. Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I imagine you go around looking for that. I would say make a perception, but you probably could easily find it. Outside of this cantina, I'm not going to give it a name, but outside of this cantina, a few, just like 2 B1 battle droids, just stand guard and say, Roger, as you walk in. Roger.
Roger.
They definitely, like, obviously you know these. In fact, I imagine Roddick also knows. Yeah, I imagine B1 battle droids actually do bring up a bit of, like, history to some degree. Some people remember them, some people may not. But in any case, yes, Helmar walks into a cantina bar. Obviously, mostly, if not all Neimoidian, or mostly labor groups, a bunch of different types of species, races, all kinds of things working and stuff. But at the bar, you see a Neimoidian bartender, and he welcomes you in.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the bar then.
And
I'm gonna take a seat. And
I imagine, okay, whatever. So, the other 2 get to the train station, right?
Go ahead.
It says about, like, a 10-minute wait before the next train arrives from, where is it? From Zakenta. Train coming in from Zakenta, you hear over an intercom. And after a good bit, the train comes in to stop. And it says, you have 1 minute to get on. And then it says the next stop is, and then it specifically says, what's it called? Pla Efu. Wait, not Pla Efu. What is this? V Zorti. So it's going to be a bit before you get around to the penitentiaries, but that will take you to the Zariga rail, and then it will bring you back around. Well, yeah, that's what you get on, I imagine, right? Roddick, Cal, and all of them? Of course.
Yeah.
Actually, real quick, though, Cal, since I know you actually, you're last, right? Or you're second to last. Turd's following Roddick. As you're walking through, you actually see something that kind of piques your interest.
What do I see?
A bounty house.
Oh. We're going in.
Alright, so as they are at the train station, waiting for the train, you walk into the bounty house. So obviously, a few Imperials are there, but mostly Neimoidian people just sitting there, doing the thing, doing a bit of typing on various computers and databanks and all that stuff. But you walk in. What do you do?
I go up to the bounty board. And do I find anything that piques interest, but still on task with what we're doing?
Oh, there's a very large amount of things that are actually displayed. You see around 6 bounties that are more high-end, give you the most bang for your buck, but there's also a few very, very smaller bounties that don't really give you too much. But these ones are the ones that stand out the most. Jaxor, the Elusive, Vex, the Saboteur, Zara, the Shadowblade, Grognuk, the Brute, Lyra, the Deceptive, and Rax, the Merciless. Each one has its own special thing, but if you want to know more about one, I'll tell you. I'll give you the quick
the prices that they pay.
Prices, of course. So Jaxor is 10,000 dead, 1,500 alive. Vex, 12,000. 12,000 dead, 1,800 alive for Vex. Zara, 20,000.
Wait, hold on, stop. You keep saying 12,000 and then 1,800. Those are different numbers, like very vast.
Oh wait, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about the hundreds. It's whenever I say that, I mean it's like it's in the double. It's 18,000. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. 12,000 credits, 18,000 credits. Pad.
Give us a data.
All right.
With them on it.
20,000 for Zara dead. 25,000 alive. Grognuk the Brute is 25,000 credits dead. 35,000 alive. And he also has a secondary bounty attached to him, calling for his pet, which is a, what is it called? Let's see here somewhere. It's a Nexu. It's dead. If you bring it in dead, it is 8,000. Alive, it's 14,000. And then you also have Lyra the Decepted, which is an Imperial bounty, it specifically says. It's 8,000 dead and 12,000 alive. For Rax, the final one, it seems that he has the most, well, at least the second most, tied with Grognuk. And this is Rax the Merciless. This is 25,000 dead, 30,000 alive. But along with his craft, it's 10,000 on top of that. And if you want to know the races, I probably shouldn't have been saying the species and races. But the first one, Jaxor, is a Claudite smuggler, so a shapeshifter. Vex is a Duros engineer. Zara is a deadly Zabrak assassin. Grognuk is a massive Wookiee with, of course, his Nexu. Lyra is a Chiss spy, wanted for obvious reasons by the Imperials. And then Rax the Merciless is a feared Trandoshan bounty hunter.
Guys, I think I found our inside man, maybe.
You're not the one that found it, first off.
I know, but like Clark can't put this shit together.
Bounty.
The most expensive?
Wants the money.
Well, I don't know. Boys, do we want to do all of them? Because I want to do all of them. I want money.
Oh, you want some money?
Each of them.
I mean,
so Clark.
Yeah, so we can't do like all of them because we still gotta rob a train.
We have a day until the train starts, right?
Yeah, you have 2 months to actually do stuff. But you have a day before it starts the train routes.
Is it 2 months minimum or 2 months maximum or like?
That's the amount that Schizo Steve specifically said.
So
it could be more or less. He doesn't know. It really depends on how fast the Imperials does stuff.
Could we go earlier?
You could go earlier. You could go later. It really depends.
Could we do it?
Whatever you want to gamble. Right now, this day, there's nothing.
Damn.
But yeah, that's what you see, Clark. Now, Helmar. All right. You figure out what bounties you want to do. Again, I'll go ahead and... Oh, wait, I can't just copy and paste this. That tells you so much stuff. I can't do that. I'll just give you a list later. But for now, just remember that there's quite a lot of bounties that you can choose from. 6 big ones. Anyway, so yes, Helmar, you walk into this bar. Cato Neimoidian, sitting at being the bartender. What do you do?
Yeah. I go up to the bar and I lean up against the table. I don't sit down, but I lean up and I ask the guy if there's any place I can buy some of the manufactured goods around this area.
Oh, I'm not about to do a Cato Neimoidian.
You don't have to.
I don't want to do the Cato Neimoidian accent. It's like it's really close to being really bad. But he says, well, the most things that we manufacture here are... Oh, wait, I forgot to give you this thing. Are droids.
Droids.
Here we go. Here you go. There's this thing right here. Oh, that just fell down.
Well, then there might be something I can actually get from here.
And you may have seen them, but it's mostly B1 and that series droid.
Yeah.
There's a whole... I put the thing right beside the SSS Uncle Joe. There's a thing right here that tells you everything right over here. Like all the stuff about it. Most likely, Mr. Mans told you about all of this. Yeah, if it makes sense and stuff. But yeah, droids, food stuff, and technology is its major exports. Its imports are labor or raw materials, luxury goods. But it also still does mining on the side for certain ones. But there's only like 1 or 2 mining places. Which is why you only have Orlith and the one place which has a really small mine. But yes, you ask him about manufactured goods, and specifically he says, no, we mostly do technology, droids, food, occasionally. But obviously you're not going to find much food stuff here, except for, of course, from the commercial areas within this place.
Right. So,
what do you look?
A place to buy the goods.
What goods are you looking for?
Oh, well, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. There's some armors.
Of course. He points. If you're looking for, we're not the best.
Also, maybe some ship technology. Like a hyperdrive generator, maybe.
Oh, okay. With that, he points you in a direction, says this might be a good area for you to check in Orlith, and then you head off that way. But because you're doing that, real quick, make a negotiations check to find whatever you're looking for.
Right.
So what exactly are you looking for?
Well,
Because this is where we make the check for finding it.
Oh, looking like the
For
stuff
this.
I'm trying to buy.
Yes.
Oh.
It's time to make the roll, Billy. This is a legal item. You're not in the blast district at all.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with the N57 armor, which is a rarity 6 item.
Of course.
So what's the difficulty?
The rarity 6. It's rarity 6. So it is 3. Go for it. All right, Cody. Since we've taken Dalder's turns a good bit, you guys. I mean, you specifically. Again, this is in the future. But you eventually do make it to the Blast District. You've made it to the Black Market area.
Oh my god!
Wow. Yes. Best possible outcome.
Well, that's great.
What happened?
I'm just gonna create more advantages with those dark side points.
Of course. Anyway, so yes,
I've made it.
Yes, you've made it here. It's taken you a few hours.
I'm gonna look for
Yes.
Water
stuff. No.
Water.
Bro hasn't had water all session. He's gonna gain obligation.
Yep.
I'll do the obligation.
I'm looking for the
damn
exo gloves.
You want exo gloves? What's the rarity?
I'm looking for them. No, I'm just looking for. Oh, I'm looking for needle gloves. That's what it is.
Needle gloves, and I'm guessing those are the
damn launcher, the fucking poison launchers.
Of course. And then what's the rarity on it?
That's 8.
8? Okay, that's a 4 difficulty check.
Yep.
Well, if you want to make that check, here you go. I'll let you do that. So, all right, Billy, you have quite a good bit.
3 advantages.
3 advantages.
And 1 victory.
So you're specifically looking for the N57?
Yes.
While looking through Orlith, you stroll along past some B1 battle droids, and, well, honestly, you're looking for a quick second, it's like you ask a B1 battle droid on the side, it's like, hey, can you point me in the direction of, like, perhaps where armor would be? And then he instantly shows you the way, escorts you, and shows you, hope you have a nice day. What? Hope you have a nice day. I don't know what that was.
Out of nowhere.
Yes, hope you have a nice day. Hope you find what you're looking for. That's what he says. But yeah, you go in there and find N57 armor. 1 second.
Oh, he said pam pam pam. I don't even have that much money to spend. I have like 7,000. I'm looking for stuff I'm looking for seats. Or maybe an extra spot, but I really don't even know anymore.
Grilled ham and cheese.
Damn.
Grilled ham and cheese.
So my roll was 3 disadvantages and no success.
3 disadvantages, no success.
And it was a success and a not success that canceled each other out, and then I got 3 disadvantage.
3 disadvantage. All right. Well, no success, 3 disadvantage. Obviously, you don't find what you're looking for.
I just get false information.
Well, you still don't find it, so he can't like be like, "Oh, it's over there." It's like,
damn.
No, I'd say it's more along the lines of, for like, let's see
Go
here.
fuck yourself.
You get a lot of side eyes as you talk to this person out loud, and you get a few people that seem to follow you everywhere you go.
What if I want to look for Blast Knuckles next turn?
Boucher became a god?
No.
Boucher being followed by disciples.
Yes. They see the lizard guy and they're like, yes.
6.
Yes.
They just knew his name.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to buy an actual blaster now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
I have brought
57 armor.
Hold up.
What?
I have brought
Do
my
I just
crossbow
buy it,
with me.
or...
You want to retcon that?
Yeah.
I know for a fact you didn't. All right.
That's it.
Bro,
You
what?
read
Don't
about
use
it.
all of those.
He only
And
did
you
it
sell
once.
it.
That was his first one. You still have 5 left.
No, the other one was because Colin didn't tell us anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fair
so yes, you're looking for you bring your bowcaster, right? What are you doing
I
with
bring
this
it so I
bowcaster?
could sell it.
All right. Oh, dang it! Now I got to look up the price of that. All right. Well, that's fine. So you make your way. You're making your way.
Wow, it only costs 1,000.
It's 1,000 for bowcasters.
It's like 1,250.
1,250, and then you're gonna have to make a not a negotiation check. It's a streetwise check to sell off this thing.
Any like the setbacks or what? What do we got?
Setbacks. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it said. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
It doesn't say the price. I mean, you're kind of just looking for someone to sell it. So.
I just looked at the wiki. What if I like do like a crazy negotiation and I just try to get like 10k out of it? I need to look for somebody to sell it to. That's bad. That's I don't get shit. I don't get shit.
People are walking past you, ignoring you. That person that was following you comes up to you and spits in your face and walks off.
I want to kill them. But first, everybody else just have their turn.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'll just follow him for a real quick second.
Roddick, Cal, Turd.
Shut
Gotta know. All right. First up, about these bounties. He's going to pick these bounties up before you guys leave. So first up, have y'all decided for the bounties yet?
Yes, the most paying one.
The most paying one. You want that one?
The merciless dude.
Yes, more money.
So you want specifically, because let me read them off again. Grugnuk, the Brute, is 25,000 dead and 35,000 alive. So it's more than Rax for just that specifically. But with Grugnuk, he also has a pet, a Nexu, which is 8,000 dead and 14,000 alive. Combined with those, if you get the best for alive and alive for both of them, you get the most money. However, with Rax the Merciless, he doesn't have a pet. It's simply a craft that he has, which gains you another 10,000, adding up to a total of 40,000 alive for Rax and around 49,000 for Grugnuk.
I am kind of wondering.
Of course.
What if we go for is it Rack?
Rax is the Trandoshan. Yes.
No, I understand this. I understand this. What if instead of turning in his ship for that reward, we try to sell it again and get more?
You could.
I mean,
Really
we're known for selling ships on the black market and getting good profit out of it.
probably would get more money from that than.
I'm going to let the rest of the
environment,
boys give their input on this one. How do we feel about this?
Might as well sell it on the black market if we're gonna make more.
Guys, please don't ignore the lore.
What's lore?
Oh,
What's lore?
It's part of the canon event, Billy. We must ignore it.
No.
It's a canon event that it's not canon within the story. Anyway, right? So you guys get on the train. After you've picked him up.
I never said that's what we were doing.
Whoa.
I just asked the boys. Only Aiden gave his input, and Billy. Well, we know Billy wants to follow lore.
I'm shopping.
But what about the other two?
I'm not with you. Voucher
okay.
isn't here at all, and
Okay.
the only person here is Bouye and Aiden.
So Bouye, what do you think? Do we just want to see if we can get more for that ship on the black market?
Booyah.
All right, so Bouye's not here.
Okay.
Screw it, Aiden. We can do it. Yeah, we're gonna get the guy. Say we couldn't recover the ship.
So Rax.
Yes.
But
Billy, why don't you go to a bounty board and claim that bounty then? You want?
it's not. I don't want the
canon
bounty.
You could
It's not
just take
about
them
the
all.
bounty. No.
Listen, Spider-Man. It's about the money.
It is about the money, Spider-Man.
Bounty. Then I'm gonna do this. There you go. There you go, Clark. It's in your inventory area. There you go. Bounty.
What's I know, bounty hunter?
There you go. Rax the Merciless. 25,000 dead. 30,000 alive, with credits alongside his craft, which is 10,000 extra on top of that. By the way, since you take that, the bounty officer looks over to you and is like, and then he says under his breath that he's gonna die, as he laughs with the Imperial. As you're walking out.
It's part of the canon event.
Part of the canon event. Alright, anyway, so that's happened. So you guys get on the train finally. You make your way across a good bit of Cato Neimoidia, going around the Zuriga rail. You pass by a few residential areas, but eventually you do come back around and are passing by the penitentiary. You get off at number 5, you said? Right? Number 5?
Sure.
Sure. You get off at number 5, and you're there. You're there now. Obviously, you know, you're here, but you're not actually, like, in the prison. You're just off to the side and stuff. Imperial guards kind of, like, look over to you in a bit of a weird stature. Is like, may we ask you why you're here?
Visiting.
Ah, okay. That is fine. Visiting hours are in another hour, however, so I would like it if you stay outside for just 1 more hour.
Do you like your job?
Do you like your... Oh, why, yes, I do.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. He's really fishing for it. He's really trying to get it. Do you like your job? Can I get a quick question? Would you like perhaps to be a spy? An undercover agent? But yeah, yep, that's what he says. He says you got about an hour before visiting hours. Well, you know,
And
just
he
stay
likes
out.
his job.
And he also likes his job, yes.
Son of a bitch.
It's not that easy. The first person he comes across. He has to not like his job, right?
Who the fuck does? How old is this Imperial gentleman?
He's wearing, like, armor, so you can't really tell. I mean, his suit, he has the scout armor on, so you know, like, the big bicep.
Okay. If he's between the ages of 18 and 30, he hates his life because he's working.
You know?
And also because he just hates his life because he's young. If he's between 30 and up and beyond, he just hates his life because he's fucking old. So, like, come on. He must hate his fucking job.
It's not that simple. Anyway.
I think it is that simple, but go on.
Anyway, you're gonna wait an hour, so we're gonna go back to Helmar. Helmar, what do you do?
I buy the armor.
Unless the other people want to do something. You guys don't want to do anything when you get there? Turd or cow? Are you just gonna wait for the hour?
No, yeah. I think we just wait.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, Helmar, you're gonna buy the armor.
Yes.
So yes, you walk in. He's like, a good customer. What you're looking for? What is it? Like
N57.
N57 armor. Yes, he says
Mersun N57 armor.
Well,
Specifically designed for combat engineer.
Combat engineer. Well, we actually, yes, I know. He says, well, yes, we do sell that. Well, I mean, yeah, we do sell that. I'm sorry. Would you like to buy it? Perhaps?
Absolutely.
Is there anything? Of course.
How much are you selling it for?
Hold on. I've got to pick it up again. Equipment, armor. And then it's in 57, so it's this one right here. Around 3,000 schmeckles.
You sell attachments with it at all hard points?
Well, I mean, we do have a good variety of mostly technology-based attachments for your armor.
Right.
So if there's anything like that, then yes, we can...
a droid brain defense system?
Oh, we actually do sell that, seeing as we are specialized in droids around here, if you couldn't tell. And he looks out...
a strength enhancement system?
That one is available, but we are running a bit low, so it might be a little bit extra money for that one. But yes, we do have both of those.
I think its normal price is fine, and I'm going to use influence.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course. Alright, well then roll for influence then. Roll your influence check. Here's your dice. You already have it.
Well, actually, I mean, what kind of... what would that be? Charm? Or negotiation? Am I negotiating with them?
You're just influencing them. So...
Well, no, I would like to negotiate with them, but use the force on top of that.
Well... I mean, if you...
Because, I mean, like, I'm trying to negotiate with... Well,
just roll influence out. If you get it, I'll tell you what happens. Trust me.
Alright, what kind of... Is this the control one? Is this the discipline v discipline?
No, this is just the normal influence.
Oh, what the fuck? What the heck does that mean?
Oh,
boys, I'm gonna have to flip a Destiny token.
You're gonna have to flip another Destiny token. Alright.
Flip a Destiny token for that one.
And then you don't gain any conflict for that. It's just... Yep, it's just there.
Well,
you do that and you say, what was it? What did you say?
I think the normal prices are fine.
He says, well, come to think of it, actually, yeah, it didn't cost normally. I forgot that we had a few more. So yeah, there you go. It's just normal price.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no need for negotiations, unless, of course, you were trying to get it even lower. Then yes, it would have taken negotiations. Otherwise, it's just normal money.
Can I get it lower?
Do you want to try to make it lower?
Maybe even a little less, maybe. Maybe even a little less.
Well, you already rolled your check here, so you have that, but now roll your thingamabob, and then it's actually going to be one of these, this, and this.
Ooh, I changed my mind.
You changed your mind? Okay.
I changed my mind.
Alright, there you go. So yes, he puts it, he says, never mind, I forgot we had some in the back, I'm pretty sure. Alright, but yes, is that all you would like?
Would the droid brain defense system happen to be modded at all?
No, not. We don't really deal with modifications. We usually...
I'll have to figure that out with one of my shipmates.
Of course.
Good day, and that's gonna be how much out of my pocket?
Well, that's 3,000.
It's 13,500.
13,000? Oh yeah, 13,000 because of the droid and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And by the way, he says this is specifically a B1 model droid attachment.
Very epic.
So it is. You're gonna have basically a B1 battle droid in your armor now, just so you understand what you've just done.
Yeah, epic. Where's my calculator?
Dooku smiles upon this day.
Dooku smiles upon this day.
You know. Anyway, yep, you do that. You figure out your prices, deduct your monies.
22.
Anyway, so next up, Mr. Sex, you're way up here. What do you do?
Hi. So I get on my bike. I start following this guy, right?
You follow the guy. You can't follow. Okay. You parked
I can't
it,
follow
right?
this guy on my bike.
Not on the bike. It's
I
in
go
the
back
city.
to my goddamn bike. My bike is so what? Oh, damn.
You parked it. These are giant like bridge cities. There's no need for. I mean, wait, hold up. Which one is this? This Blask district? Which one is that?
Blast.
Is that one? It's hanging. If it's hanging, then yes, you could use your bike. The Blast district is an undercity, so no. No using it indoors, sadly.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna roll a coercion check on this guy. I want all of his money.
You want to rob him?
I want to rob him.
He wants to rob him. Okay. Well, here's the check. It's not a beefy dude, but like it's basically a human that has a few scars over his head. Over his face.
Fucking rob you.
He's gonna rob him. If this works, I'll be very funnily. This will be very funny. Oh,
That's it.
That's
it.
That is true.
I did it. I fucking robbed him.
The man gets a little frightened at Trandoshan rocking up to him like
fucking money.
Are you holding up the bowcaster by chance? By the way, where do you do this? Do you do this in an alley or do you do this just out like basically on the street?
Okay,
basically?
so I wait until we get to a strategic spot.
I'm
following him from a distance.
Okay,
and I'm
okay. All right,
okay,
fine. That's perfectly fine. You missed it, but basically, Cody is now robbing someone.
Like, give me
he's spitting his
money.
face.
I love it.
He loves it. Well, anyway, you hold it out. It's like I mean, I could give you I got 110 credits, man. I don't have anything else.
Give me your most prized possession.
Most prized possession.
Hands him a bottle of water.
I want your fucking money.
I don't really have that much.
I want all your bottles of water.
I could give you I don't know, and then what does he pull out? He pulls out this like he really pulls it out slowly, but he like is holding it by like the string, what is that thing called, the like it's a little loophole thing at the bottom of a knife. You know what I'm talking about? He holds it out like this, like you can take this knife. It's a vibro knife. I don't have anything else, man.
I like it. Carry on with your day.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean this.
Get the fuck away from me. Better run. Run away.
What the hell?
Oh yes, I do see you, Mr. Rucaveas. I think you're a commenter. I think. Yep. Hello. Anyway, but yes.
I've robbed this man's.
He robbed this man for 110 credits. And
a fucking knife.
A vibro knife.
No,
Keep that in mind.
Stole a goddamn vibro knife. 250 credit vibro knife.
Anyway, but yes, that's what happens there. All right, we're gonna go back to the others.
How many credits you saying?
110.
Dang it! I forgot that I had to buy 2 hard points from a bow. Whatever.
Anyway, Cal, Mr. Roddick, and Cal and Turd. It's been an hour. You guys have made it to the penitentiary, and it is now the visiting hours of AN-5. So, what do you do now? By the way, the Imperial Scout Troop.
Like I own the place.
Of course. The Imperial Scout Trooper does call over to you and be like, okay, it's visiting hours for those who wanted to come inside.
Okay. We head in.
Alright, so you head in. Now, obviously, they direct you to specifically the visiting area, like area, obviously. But there is a bunch of things that you can see, obviously, whenever you enter. Obviously, you have the cell doors that lead into deeper into the actual where the prison is. You have the big area that you're at right now, which is mostly just almost like a not a cantina, but like a canteen area where it's all a whole bunch of tables. There's a few people that are sitting down talking with what looks like to be inmates or family members and stuff. But there is a very large amount of Imperial guards just watching, making sure nothing bad happens. For the more extreme convicts and stuff, there is an area where it's like, where it's a talk box, You talk on the other side of the thing, and then you talk to the other person. And they have that, too, there. But that is what you're entered into. You're entered into this giant canteen area.
We don't know the names of any of these inmates.
I'm just gonna look for the most weaselly, ratty kind of guy. Like someone really small who definitely can't protect himself, so the only way he can be useful is information. I'm gonna look for that guy.
Okay.
I will find the second person that looks like that.
The second most weaselist.
Yep.
The second most weaselist. Alright, well, in that case, real quick, I forgot to put you guys on the map. Helmar, you're over in Orlith still. The train technically is not left for you. These guys are over here. He's up there. Alright, oh, by the way, at some point around this time, like, while you guys are going to your places, you hear over the comm network. I know none of you guys really have any long-range comm networks, but I've got Schizo Steve comes over the mic, the comm net thing. It says, "Hey, I got the comms up and ready, so I can talk to you guys from here. But until you guys have access to a long-range communications thing, I cannot hear you. But here you go." And that's what he says. He has the communications up now.
He goes, hello,
hello. Anyway, but yes, you guys get there. Now, you're all searching for weasel-like men, basically.
Yep. Real ratty looking dudes.
Real ratty people. Alright, well, in that case, I need you to make a... Will that be perception? Perception check, probably. Yeah. So,
right,
everyone. And then, Cal, what are you doing? Are you just sort of sitting there?
I'm just going with them.
Going with them? Okay. That's fine. So,
you don't want to look for the third radius?
Oh, actually, no, yeah, we do.
Third radius?
Sorry, you're right. You're
right. What's my difficulty, sir?
Do 5 or 6 damage.
The pierce arrows do, I think... Hold up, I just had the double check something. Pierce arrows do 6 damage.
And a crit of 5?
The pierce ones do 3.
Right?
Oh, wait, no. They do 5, yes. They do 5. The other ones do 3. But you don't have those.
Yep. But they have long range.
Yes, they have long range. So, alright. So, for...
Was it Pierce 3?
Jesus! No, this is one hell of a perception check.
There's a lot of people here. A lot of people kind of look like, because they're all convicts. But,
Are we doing just 2, or are we ripping all of them?
No. This is for every person. So, one's for Cal, one is for Roddick. This one's for you. I just want to see everyone's, roll. Alright. You find something. We'll get to you in a second.
I like it.
You didn't even...
You didn't even roll your own die.
Where's your perception?
Oh, shit, that's... Oh.
You can't just shake dice
2
on
green.
me.
2 green. So here, that's your roll. 2 green. Roll these, specifically.
Got it. Yeah.
Dang, you actually, I think, have the best... Well, technically, for advantages. And then what is yours?
Yeah.
Wow! You
Wow.
still do it, but...
I take a strain.
You take... No, you don't take any strain. That's just the roll.
It's funny to say that, okay?
You take the strain. Your head is exploding. So you have 2 threats. Alright, so the person that got the least, which was over here, Cal Corvus Kreese, you do find... you see someone sitting over at one of the... what is it? The little talking booths,
Tables.
Not the tables.
Talking booth?
Talking booths.
Okay.
Thing. You see him, he's lonely, sitting there staring into, like, the blank thing. You look at him, and he just, I don't know, he speaks out to you, in a way.
Pissed off.
Oh.
What do you do whenever you see this?
I go over, and I say, you come here often?
Whoa, you gotta pick up the phone.
You gotta pick up the phone!
Then I realize it, and I pick up the phone and reset.
Yeah, pick up the phone. Bro.
Who the fuck are... What?
I know!
It's so stupid!
Don't ask
worry
him a
about
question.
it.
Not even gonna talk to the guy. You're just gonna muddle.
Oh, fucking no!
Dude, Clark, you're not that
I ain't
autistic.
gonna lie, I'm not paying attention. That's
I mean,
that's
it's-
the problem.
Well, you might need to, like-
Well, we're trying to
Figure
find
that
an informant.
Okay.
Anyway, so yes, you walk over to this booth, right? You sit down, you pick up the phone. What do you say?
Ask him what he thinks about Imperials.
Yeah, that. What do you think about these Imperial scum?
You're just gonna,
You're gonna say
wow,
scum
that's a
like
gamble.
that?
just like that,
Yeah.
just like that.
Like
Yeah,
a wet
that-
fart gamble.
Well, anyway, he looks up to you. It's like, why do you want to know?
Just cause.
Again.
God damn it!
Just cause.
What exactly are we trying to look for? That's
You are trying to find an informant for our train heist.
God.
Or, you know,
Okay,
you're trying to
okay,
find
okay.
anything out regarding,
Okay, got
like,
it.
Imperials in the area.
Get off of Fortnite.
Not playing Fortnite, Billy.
I know.
Playing with himself.
Whoa!
Fucking scrolling
Anyway,
on Twitter. That's what I'm doing.
anyway.
Oh my god. You fucking
So-
Twitter
How's-
user.
Twitter ain't more fun.
So you guys, yep. So you go up to him. You ask.
Weak ass bitch.
Oh my god.
You walk up to the thing, pick up the phone. You ask. You know, he already says. He already said that. Hey, why do you want to know?
All right. Because looking to do a job.
He
And we want
eyes
you.
are. We want you. He looks around. Is like, are you really gonna ask me this here, surrounded by guards?
Listen, they won't even know. It's least
Mm.
the one spot they won't expect it right under their noses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, as you're talking to him, an Imperial guard walks right behind him. Just so you understand.
And then I just like start talking to him about the weather, you know.
The guard can't hear you.
He can't hear you. It's behind him. It's
Yeah,
behind the
but-
glass.
But he's gonna hear his part of the conversation as we're talking about
He
weather.
can't hear you on the other side of
He's
the
in a
booth. They
prison,
can,
dog.
you guys have the telephones. Have you ever seen that system, like where you pick up the phone and then the person on the other side of the glass picks up the phone? And it's just like having a regular phone call, except those phones only go to each other on the other side of the glass.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, in
So-
any case,
Before.
how's the weather in there?
How's the weather is fucking insane.
He's just
In a fucking prison, how's the weather?
It's pretty
I
acidic.
think
Let me
I
tell
got the
you.
Rhodian stash.
Any case, we're gonna go back to you in a second. So first off, over here,
Probably for the
we'll come back to you in a second. But think about what you want to talk about. Turd Ferguson,
Think about what you fucking.
you're walking
Yeah.
around, right? You see this pretty big and bulky man, and on his like arm, right? It has an Imperial symbol on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imperial symbol. You obviously see this and like, maybe. And then you walk up to him. What do you ask? What do you say? What do you do?
Let's see.
In that order.
I'd like to slick back my mohawk, my little Rhodian mohawk.
Of
You know
course,
what I'm
of course.
saying? Like, approach him real suave and gentle, like. And then I just
Suave.
say. So is he an inmate or a guard?
Oh, he's most definitely an inmate. It's just
Most
he has an imperial symbol. Like,
So first and foremost, I'd like to ask him, "What are you in for, Mac?"
what are you in for, Mac? got on the bad side of some, Imperials I was working for. Wasn't a pretty sight.
What were you working on him with? If you don't mind my asking.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? And then I asked him, yes, very much so, I would like to know.
Talking about the weather in the corner.
We were doing a bit of what's it called? We're doing work on some Star Destroyers, over at the Tachyon shipyard. Notified of, some newbies, right? One of them, really peeved me off. And well, he didn't live to tell the tale. Let's just say that. Dang!
Yeah, I just hit him with a stern.
That's what he says.
Yeah, I mean that's valid. So then I'd like to ask him what are his general feelings towards the Imperials? How does he feel about that?
Dirty fucking Imperials.
Does he feel hurt? Do you feel personally scorned by what they've done to you?
Oh, anyway.
Question, ma'am.
I know. And he specifically says, "Hey, I used to think well of them. I thought they would bring a good part to this galaxy, but well, even working for them seems not to work out well. They always bring you down, always demote you for the randomest of things, and then when it all comes down to it, and then his voice it becomes louder and louder, and he starts, and then I got to deal with like all these people now, and like he looks around, stands up. I'm really tired of it." That's my feelings. And he looks back at you, and he sits back down. An Imperial guard starts walking over.
Oh boy. So I just tell him, I'm like, whoa. Well, settle yourself a little bit here. I get it. How close is this Imperial guard? Like, is he within earshot now?
He's across the room. He's making his way over.
He just got his attention.
Yes, okay. He's like, maybe I should calm that boy down.
So I'm gonna say, listen, my friend, I'm gonna ask you for a favor, and you let me know how I can repay you for some information. I would like to know anything that you know about any sort of train shipments or schedules around this place. Any high value cargo.
Well, the only thing I knew about was stuff from the Tachyon shipyard where I worked beforehand. We had a few valuable Imperial cargoes go through, but normally it's mostly to do with weaponry and other, in the eyes of the Imperials, it's pretty good. As for anything weird and then at this point, the Imperial guard gets there. It's like, hey, better calm down. In fact, stand up.
Oh.
He stands up. He stands up.
Get the fuck off.
Before he can finish his sentence, it says, "Civilian, move away."
Oh.
Okay.
Don't act dumb.
Oh, okay.
All right. So as Boo is walking away, I gesture him over to me.
Oh.
Of course.
I completely ignore Clark.
Nope. All right.
No, I walk over to see what he wants.
I go to him. Yo, man, this ain't working out for me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
While you're walking away, just so you know, behind you, the man is getting beat. Stun baton in.
Oh, stun baton! Oh my!
He's not having a very good time. He is, in fact, very much in pain. He yells out and just curses the entire Empire multiple times. Another guard comes over and joins in. And then another.
Oh.
While that's happening, Roddick.
You're?
You here? Yeah, you're here. So, while you're looking around, right? This is before that all happens. While you're looking around, you see someone. Let's see. Basically, somewhat along the same lines as Clark's character, but he seems to be scratching himself a lot more than the rest of the people. And he's not sitting down at any tables. He's just like Clark's person. He's behind a booth, but you can see it happen. He's waiting there for someone. But he piques your interest, and you walk over there. So, what do you say, or do you do?
I pick up the phone.
Of course.
After I sit down, I pick up the phone.
He picks up the phone, then he sits down.
I ask him, "What's scratching your arms for, man?"
Just he's going back and forth. He's very scatterbrained, but he's like a lot of different things. Mostly, what? Why did you even sit down here, friend?
Well, see, I think you have information for me.
Oh my God!
He's just going out.
I would like to stop your scratching.
You think
but
maybe he
in
wants
exchange
drugs?
for this information,
but
it has to be the correct information.
Well,
how much stuff do you hear? From.
Oh, I hear lots, a lot of things actually.
Okay. Anything about a train, high valuable cargo?
Many trains pass through here.
Okay.
That's literally what he says. I'm trying to really play this up.
Okay, but anything with like some super valuable gear and stuff like that? Have you heard about that?
I mean, I did real quick. What was it you're gonna give me? I just want to know.
Something that'll soothe the scratching.
Well, well, like I said, many trains pass through here. We inmates, we usually work on metal panels and stuff for said trains, Usually, when it comes down to it, we don't really know too much about them. But recently, I did work on a few more heavily plated ones for apparently a special train.
Bro, you guys found the real schizo. What the fuck?
I'm trying to do the Alan V, like.
Yeah.
My Zanuka project. Anyway, yes, that's what he says.
Okay, so how long ago did you work on this train?
We've been working on it for a few weeks, actually.
Well, where you been working on it?
In here, like I said.
Okay.
We've been working on panels and stuff for the train. Normally, we don't work on panels for trains. We usually work on stuff for the shipyards and things.
Do you know where those panels are getting sent to?
All I know is that the trains pick them up, and then they leave.
Okay, so what are you addicted to?
What'd you just say?
What are you addicted to?
You're just gonna ask.
Yeah, he gave me proper information.
Dang it. We're really into anything that really sticks in your arm,
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, he said.
I will look into getting you
Oh, I got some perk 30s for my boy.
arm candy.
He lets out like a really joyful like and you hear him as the phone drops out of his hand, He's like, and then he stands up, he turns around, he shows his what's it called? His shirt with like the numbers on it. It's CO3. CO3. Remember that, please. If you don't, I won't.
I don't want to know. I don't want to do that.
CO3. Remember that, please. CO3. I repeat, CO3.
Like CO3.
I was about to say, oh, my name's Schizo's Tom. But I'm not about to do that. A lot of schizos in this world. No, he just calls himself Tom. They just call me Tom.
Call him Tommy. Tommy the Commie.
By the way, he's really gangly. I forgot to say that. He's like bones. That's what we're dealing with right now. Oh, and around this point, whenever you're doing this, CO3, let me remind you, the man starts getting beat behind you. That's when it happens.
Oh, okay.
Because, by the way, you do hear him like yell out, like, "Oh, I don't like the Imperials. I really don't like them. They're not really in my taste." Anyway, now that that's done, you figure out what else you're gonna talk or say or something, or what you're gonna do. Now, back up to Helmar. Helmar,
all right.
You're all the way over here in Orlov.
Can I retcon buying something?
What?
The marked target firing lock for my bow.
Yeah, fine. That's fine. You're gonna have to spend a point though. Destiny point.
Yep. That's the last one I will spend for this session because it's almost over anyway. It's like 10 o'clock for you guys. But I'm gonna go back to the bunker now and keep an eye out for that TIE fighter. So I can warn everyone when it crosses.
Wonderful. Well, while you're doing that, you're making your way back over to this, the base and stuff. Mr. Sex, after you've done robbing this man, what happens next?
Sex. Okay. I would like to go find somebody to sell a ton of my shit to. Yes. Go sell the beam drill.
And how much is said beam drill?
Well, the beam is it is like 3,000. It is 3,000 on the dot.
3,000 on the dot.
And I also need to sell my damn crossbow.
Okay. Well, make 2 checks then in the blast district. Once again, same ones. You're selling for both the bowcaster and also the thingamabob.
Streetwise, 2 different rolls. Yeah.
It's 2 different rolls.
Wait, why am I getting setbacks? Is that to find a place to sell, or?
No, this is just to sell them. It's just too difficult.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, that's right.
It was too difficulty for the yeah. Oh well, dang.
Oh, I sell it.
You sell it. You sell it at a quarter the price. What's this for?
Damn. This is for the damn crossbow.
Crossbow. So whatever the crossbow's worth, a quarter of the price of that you get in money.
Alright, so that's 1,250 divided by fucking 4.
And this one is for the beam drill. And you do it,
half price.
But it's 2 threats.
Yeah, I don't think that gives me anything for selling, does it? Because selling is...
It just means that for selling items, 3 threats or more means the deal has gone sour. Okay, so you didn't. So it didn't go sour. It's just the person like eyes you up and is like, well, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then you get the 2 things. So it's half price. So you get half price for the beam drill, and a quarter of the price for the thingamabob. So figure out how much money you get from that. There you go. No more beam drill, and also no more crossbow. No more bowcaster. Beam drill is gone. You even used a hard point on it.
Yeah.
I forget what you put a hard point on.
I also sold the sling with it.
The sling? Oh, that's like an extra 100.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
so that'll be, I guess, 50 plus 50.
Yep. All right. So keep that in mind, and then you sold the
1,860. Oh, I need to sell my vibro knife too.
You want to sell the vibro knife as well?
Actually, I feel like would the vibro knife be a good weapon though? It deals with melee, so I don't have to use the fusion cutter, but the fusion cutter is also really good. So like,
the fusion cutter is just better. The vibro knife is, you know, not as good, but it's still good for like quick stabs.
I have something that I really want to buy. It's just pretty expensive.
All right, real quick, sell off the knife then. Make another check. Here you go. Can you get 3/4 the price? Maybe that'd be funny.
Wow! Just get 1/4 the price again.
You get 1/4 the price for the vibro knife, which I think is like
it's like $250 divided by 4, so it's like not even that much.
That's $50. You get 50 credits for that. Wait, no, I'm that's completely different. I think it's
75?
Like yeah, that's 75. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, but yeah, there you go. There you go. You sold the money. Make sure you tally all that money up. We're gonna move on to Roddick,
62.
Cal, and Turd.
Yeah.
What? All right. So Roddick, what do you do first? After you've gotten this information.
I go to my friends.
Okay, so they're over past the man that's getting beat down in the middle of the place. That Turd was just talking to. Turd and Cal, what are you guys doing? Because you're over there by other man.
He's trying to help me get some information on this from this dude. But you know, too incompetent to do it myself.
Just gonna speed this along here. Listen, my friend, I got a question to ask you. Do you know anything about some trains here? You know, I can scratch your back if you scratch mine, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, like a. Wait, what did I even say as this guy to Clark?
Well, Clark started asking about the fucking weather, so nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, it was literally nothing.
Nothing but rain, but we needed it.
Ah, okay. Well, that's a bit more straightforward than your friend here. Well, of course, we work on a few things. Usually, we work on the metal. What is it? Sheets and stuff. Mostly for the shipyards and scrapyards around. Mostly the ones that are controlled by the Imperials, as this is an Imperial penitentiary. But normally, we usually work, you know, for ships and star destroyers and such. And also, apparently, we've also been working on something that's much larger. Like literally all of our dang penitentiaries have been working on this absolutely massive sheet. Apparently, it's for a space station of some kind, but that's all we got. Anyway, so we got that. The main thing that we were working on for the past few weeks has been this special. It's more like a heavily armored sheets. Apparently, it's for this new train that they're working on. As for like anything about the train itself, again, or not again. What am I saying? That's for the other guy. The only thing that I could learn is that it's taken off to somewhere to the north. That's all I know.
All right, my friend. Now, what can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Quite honestly, obviously, like to get out, but don't see that happening, especially with you or those two people. But hey,
yeah,
make my day. Do that. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe a good meal. They feed us gruel in here.
I see. Do we have any? Does anyone have any rations on?
I should have some on me.
I'd like to give him a ration, and I'd like to slip him an alcoholic cake.
You're gonna give him
What? What did you say?
Anyway. Yep, that's what you're gonna give him. Oh, you're actually gonna use it. Well, first off, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check, because this is something that's quite scandalous. Not a stealth check, not a stealth. Oh, it's skullduggery. That's what it's called. Skullduggery, not stealth. Skullduggery is like the deal with like your stuff.
Ooh, I get 1 yellow, 1 green.
And it's gonna be a single difficulty. Single difficulty, I say. A single difficulty, I say.
Yes.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well, So whenever you put the thing in the actual, like, words where it's like, okay, here, I want to give this to this person, an Imperial Guard picks it up, inspects it, feels something a bit weird, places that thing off to the side back into where your thing is, but then puts the, what's it called, a ration and thing, and it says, all right, that's enough, enough giving back and forth. And then he shuts the things, and then he grabs whatever it was, like the ration, and you get back your theme, Bob. An Imperial Guard stares you right in the eyes through a window. but he's like, he passes by.
Nice. Well, I couldn't hook my boy up with any alcoholic cake, but he's fed now.
There you go. But yeah, there. That's it. That's it. There's your information. Keep that in mind.
Job, high five.
So now, what do you guys do?
I mean, I'd say that we're probably good just to get out of here. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Where do y'all want to head? Back to the base.
Go to the market, or we want to go back home?
I said we should go to a bar.
Just at the bar, RQ?
Yeah, just the bar real quick.
I'm good for that.
Okay.
Go to a bar
right now.
I kind of choked up in the prison. I owe my boys a drink.
Colton,
where?
I forget my encumbrance right now.
I have changed armors, if that's all right.
Colton, does wearing my armor is count as being encumbered, like part of my encumbrance, or no?
It is whatever your worn armor is -3, so whatever the encumbrance is, which is 1. But I know for a fact it was
2 right here.
No. +2 is it gives you encumbrance because it has the armor spikes. So you have more encumbrance for wearing this armor.
So so it's -5 encumbrance.
No. So this is your total right up here, right here. See it? It's that.
Yeah.
Whatever. What was your? The knife was how much?
5.
No, the in total
Or
you'd get you would get 2 more
so that's
encumbrance.
That's probably it then.
I already. This is 16 is what you have. It's just I don't know what the knife was, which I think it was.
That was 1.
It was 1. Okay, so instead of
I
it
already
being,
reduced it down to like nothing because
it's 14. Oh wait, your beam drill. What was your beam drill?
that was like 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at 7 out of 16.
Okay.
7 out of 16. So you got plenty of space. All right. Anyway, keep that in mind.
That I need to buy.
By the way, make sure to. I don't know if you did already, but make sure you for here. Oh wait, you already. I think you already did the system and the whole, the armor. Okay, you already did this. I think. Yeah. And then I forgot you have shields. That's cool. Anyway, after that, next person up is Turd Cal. Okay, back up to Helmar. Helmar, what are you doing?
Well,
you make it back home.
Now I switch armors.
Of course. So now you, instead of having Barathon, it is.
I already changed everything, but for some odd reason, my athletics didn't go up when I changed my brawn. The strength enhancement systems add 1 to my brawn, and my athletics is
That's because
still 2. Oh God.
All right. So now, if I do this and then, there you go.
There you go.
All right.
Yes.
And now you have a brawn of 3
Yes.
when you're wearing the armor. And then what's the droid defense thing is?
It adds 1 defense. So I have
1 defense.
1 defense.
You already did that?
Yep.
Okay. 1 and 1. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. You got some.
I want to mod it, but I'll wait for an engineer to be here.
What was the encumbrance of it, by the way?
Was
it under 3? It's a 5?
Yeah.
So this is +2 to your encumbrance. So it's actually you have a 9 out of 14.
No.
Oh, did you already do it?
Because normally it's a 2 with just the lightsabers, 2 from that, and then I'm carrying my other armor, which is like 3. So I'm at.
Oh, you're carrying your other armor. Okay, that's fine.
Right.
All right.
I might just store it on the ship though.
You
could. I'm gonna store it on the ship. I'll put it
the
in
bunker.
The ship's inventory. When
you get back to the bunker, Schizo Steve is obviously there. He has set up a communications network, so you can communicate with everyone back toward them, but you cannot communicate from them. They can't communicate to you unless they have a long-range communications thingamabob. But this reaches all across basically not the entire planet, but basically this continent. This whole continent is able to be called from here. He said he did his best to put an encryption on the actual communications, so hopefully no one can hear anything in and out. But you might want to be careful, because again, there are communication arrays right beside you guys. Other than that, the bunker itself is a bit more spacious, but he has set up like some rudimentary beds and stuff for everyone. Again, though, you could just simply go sleep inside of the the actual SSS Uncle Joe. And yeah, that's about it. He says he wants to try to also get what's it called? He wants to set up a I forget what it was. Never mind. He says something, but he stops and says, I'll think of it later. Anyway, but yes, that's what happens when you get to the bunker. What do you do? What do you do, my man? What do you do, Elmar?
Oh, Elmar. Oh, well, yeah. I swapped to my armor and then I put my old one back. Aside from that, I guess I wait for the TIE fighter to show up so I can tell everyone when it comes by. Let them know we are on borrowed time after that.
Alright, well, in any case, boom, you're doing that. You head back home. Mr. Sex. Up at the
I'm
Blask.
Sex.
Yes, he is. Blask District. What are you doing?
We're gonna do something real insane. A little
Insane?
crazy and goofy.
A little crazy
We're gonna like try to know somebody, you know?
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna.
I wanna look. I wanna look, right? For somebody who sells me what I like to call the beef.
The beef?
The beef. It
The
is
beef.
If I know somebody, because I do know somebody, it would
does.
take this thing down from a 8 rarity to a 7 rarity, taking it down from a 4 difficulty
To a 3.
to a 3 difficulty.
Okay,
So
roll for it.
this is a beefy boy, and I
A
just
beefy
want
boy.
to like really look for this boy. Okay.
He wants to really look for it. Oops.
Oh,
That's my bad.
that is. Well, I still fucking got it, so that's
He
cool.
still got it. It's gonna cost way more though.
Yeah.
So yes, while you're looking around, you notice an old Trandoshan friend of yours. When you were growing up, he's here, and then you ask him for what are you looking for?
I'm looking for.
I need to know.
I'm looking for a Hob heavy repeating blaster.
Heavy repleting.
I want you to look at that on the wiki.
I need to look at that.
I want you to see how crazy it is.
Is that energy?
It's an energy weapon.
Hob.
Hob.
Oh, there it is. It's
It's
reliable.
wicked.
Requires a crew of 2 to operate as an emplaced weapon.
But the thing is, I'm gonna buy something that
Comes with
takes
a
that
tripod
from a 2 crew
attachment.
to a no crew.
Oh, but you can.
You see how it's cumbersome 6?
Oh, that is true. Holy
The
macaroni!
thing I'm buying is gonna be wicked for it. It's gonna take it down from a 6 to a 4, and at the end of the game, I'm gonna buy Brawn. I even have the fucking points for it.
Spend 2 preparation maneuvers to set up the weapon, and 2 more for the tripod. Holy macaroni! What in the world? This thing has to be set up in like 4 rounds.
Yep.
What are you
But
buying
not
this
if you
for?
buy it. Not if you buy a certain thing for it.
Holy macaroni and cheese! 1 second, I gotta look a picture at this thing. How big is this thing?
It's probably massive.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
now look up
Hmm,
gyro
yes.
stabilizer.
All right. So yes, this thing is quite large.
Yep.
It's like if they took a sniper rifle and put a drum mag on
Yep.
it.
Jesus.
Okay. All right,
That's
yeah.
what I want. That's what I fucking want.
You find an old Trandoshan friend of yours somehow making his way on Cato Neimoidia, and you ask specifically for this thing, a weapon that you've heard of a few times before, but you've heard that it could possibly be here. He's like, really?
A weapon of
really
mass Wookiee destruction.
Mass Wookiee destruction. He says, actually, yes, we have one here. But it will cost you quite a lot, as there is only one here, and it is quite the premium thing. In fact, I heard they're doing an auction later tomorrow. But if you want to buy it now, you could perhaps pay a lot more extra, around a little over double the price.
I don't have money for that.
Otherwise, you could wait till tomorrow and hopefully, auction, play a part in the auction. Happens around midnight. So actually, basically, tomorrow night.
Oh, about your speeder gets stolen and he gets stuck in the city.
An encumbrance of 10, good
Can we
lord.
get a robbery check?
Can we get a robbery check real quick? But yeah, that's what he says.
Can I phone a friend? Another friend?
There's unless you can go to like a communications booth. There's no really. You don't have
I
any
don't have
long
the money after selling everything. That amount of money for that.
It is a pretty premium.
So unless I can have a job I can do within that day that gives me enough money.
Could I get a job?
I'm about to go work somewhere for the day.
I don't have enough money. Is there like a small like day-long bounty I could fucking do or something?
I mean,
again,
if you go, you could go to a bounty hunter, a bounty office if you want, and I can tell you the bounties again.
Money. But if it's gonna be auctioned off within the next day, I don't have time.
Well, once again, I'll give you a few bounties. You want to go to a bounty board?
Yeah, I'll go to a fucking bounty board.
All right. Well, you go over to a bounty board. You actually see a few things. Like I said, 6 really stand out to you and give you the most money. First, there is Jaxor the Elusive. He's 10,000 credits, dead, 15,000 alive. He's a Claudite smuggler, and he's known for his shape-shifting abilities, and also his light starfighter. Next is also Vex the Saboteur, 12,000 credits, dead, 18,000 alive. He's a skilled Duros engineer who sabotaged a few things in the local area. Zara the Shadowblade is a deadly Zabrak assassin. As for her whereabouts, well, she seems to blend into the darkness quite easily. So she might be the hardest to catch. Grugnuk the Brute catches your eye, as it's a Wookiee, a giant Wookiee, known to have a pet Nexu, named Rook Gore. And he offers his the bounty for dead 25,000, alive 35,000, and also the pet has a bounty price as well of 8,000 and 14,000.
Oh my god.
Then the next two, or you only see one other one. I forgot because someone already got taken. Lyra the Deceptive, which pops up as an Imperial bounty, costs 8,000 credits dead and 12,000 alive. It is the cheapest, but it is known. She is known to be a elusive Chiss spy who used to work for the Imperials.
I'll take the freaking Wookiee.
You'll take the Wookiee? Grugnuk.
He's adding more to the chopping block.
Grugnuk the Brute.
Kill the fucking Wookiee.
Hey, Bouch, didn't you take anything off the other Wookiee's body?
Yeah, I took his goddamn crossbow.
And also his fur and head.
Yeah, I was wondering if... Yeah, so are you just going to do this to everyone?
Yeah, basically. Just to
there
really,
you go.
Really get it across. That's the fucking.
There you go. Grognuk, the brute.
I hope he's not 40 fucking wounds tough, because he's gonna get shot by my goddamn big blaster.
Is he really?
On my vehicle. Yes.
Oh, the vehicle? Yeah, maybe.
If he's not in the goddamn spot where I'm gonna, like,
Anyway.
have to fight without my vehicle.
As for the whereabouts of him, unlike Rax the Merciless, he actually is known to stalk the wilderness of Cato Neimoidia.
Oh, that's perfect.
As to where?
I can be on my vehicle.
Doesn't know. Just somewhere in the wilderness. The last place he was spotted was... Probably around the Middle East.
Whoa.
Not that Middle
Tusken
East.
Raiders
Come on.
are.
That's
where Tusken Raiders are.
Tusken Raiders are.
Not gonna be there.
Anyway, but yeah, there you go. There you
Perfect.
go. That's what you know.
Perfect.
All right, keep that in mind, and also make sure you probably should also put here. Last seen, Middle East.
I should buy training weights. Oh my gosh.
You should.
There you go.
Weights.
Middle East. All right, there you go.
Also, I need to fucking like after all the turns are done, I have to refit my goddamn bike to have my big blaster because I never got to do it.
No, you did not. That would be back at the ship as well, because there's no way you're carrying that.
It's a 6-hour drive back to where I came, but where do I have to go?
You could make a piloting check and see if you can make it faster.
That'd be good, because that'd be good.
Okay, well, anyway, so you do that. Are you going to come back home?
I'm going to go home and get my fucking thing.
Do you want to make a piloting check to make it faster, or do you want to just, roll with it?
Hold up. I have a fucking plan.
Helmar is basically home all day while you guys are out and about, because he gets home super early.
You should get to their turns. I know what I'm going to do now. I have a fucking plan, Arthur. Arthur! I have a plan.
All right. Roddick, Cal, Tur. Guess what? After a bit of time, you make your way back to Orlith. And then, there you are. You're at Orlith. Do you make your way back to the bunker at all?
Hella fucking money. I'm gonna make money.
Huh?
Holy shit.
Hello?
Hello?
What?
You make your way back to the bunker now that you're back at Orlith?
Yeah.
All right. You make it back to Orlith. And, you're back here with Mr. Helmar. Helmar is waiting there as well as Schizo Steve. Schizo Steve let you in on the whole communications network that you heard earlier, over the comms, and that's what he says. Says he has a communication thing. He tells you about the security possibility is a risk, unless we set up some more encryption to this. But for now, it's going to work as a good communications device across the continent. What do you do when you get back home?
Boucher, I might need your help if you're not busy.
I don't have a long-range thing.
Well, he could still talk to you through the long-range thingy. You can't talk back.
I don't. Wait.
We can receive his signal. He can't receive ours.
Oh, okay.
If we're too far away.
Okay.
He's got a long-range one here at the bunker.
Yes.
Okay.
So he can actually talk to you, and tell you that.
But I have my wrist comic. I don't know how long range that is.
There's no way you're talking to them.
So it's not all right. So
it's extreme range.
Okay, so they're like very far away.
Yep.
They're very far. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I can come back. I answered that in my head.
They don't hear you.
I know. I answered that in my head. So they can't hear me.
Oh, of course. Anyway, so while they're getting back to the bunker and getting, I guess, safe and stuff.
Fucking plan, Arthur.
No, wait, Boucher, I need your help.
Well, yeah, I need to.
Are you at the bunker?
No.
No.
He's not. Right. He's got to make either a check to get there sooner, or he's just going to have to.
All right.
Run with it.
Do whatever.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to just take the 6 hours?
I'll take the fucking 6 hours.
Okay, so you're gonna get here at nighttime
before I do that.
All right. Well, then let me know about that first before I say the next thing.
I need to look for a gunner droid brain.
What in the world?
I want to buy a gunner droid brain before I go out on this quest to fight this goddamn Wookiee.
What is that? Is that like
it is an auto? It will auto fire one of the weapons on my fucking bike. I will put
it's a vehicle
turret on.
It's a vehicle thingy?
It's a vehicle mod.
By the way, you could attach that thing to your bike, by the way, the thing you're trying to get.
I can attach that to my bike?
Yeah. You tried to attach the thing that was on the other bike was a weapon.
That is so true. But wouldn't my bike be like super held down because of it? It's like insanely cumbersome.
It is heavy, but once you attach it to it, it would just be an extra, it would just mean that the bike would be... it really depends. You'd have to make a check for it, and then I'll tell you if it loses.
Unless they put the gyro stabilizer on it, where it wouldn't do anything, because then it's also... Basically, a gyro stabilizer, it will boost it up, so it's basically, not heavy at all. It just doesn't... It's not like... Nobody needs to carry it normally.
Oversized what is
the gyro stabilizer would
it's
not affected.
Is it? Oh, is it the droid brain? No,
but it's a gunnery droid brain or gunner droid brain that I'm looking for.
Is this a vehicle modification?
It's a vehicle mod that costs 0.
Can automatically fire weapon systems on vessel or assist gunner.
Yep.
And can perform gunnery checks for a vehicle with gunnery skill of 2 and agility of 0. Really?
What does agility of 0 mean?
That means that he only gives you 2 green dice.
Oh.
For his gunnery.
Oh, okay.
He only has 1 action per turn, so he could fire during his turn, but it would just be a really bad roll.
It's his own turn, but it's a roll, which isn't bad. I actually don't mind that.
You could also, you can also increase it with
for him on my own roll, just for the future.
It does say that you can also, it also just says that you can increase it to where instead of it being 2, it's 4.
Yeah.
So that would be something you could do.
I just don't have the money to make that a thing yet. Unless I could do it when I'm not at the store.
Well, you'd have to buy the droid brain.
Exactly.
Do you want to try to figure out a droid brain? This is not a illegal thing.
That is true. I need to look for that.
Well, do you want to look at it in the illegal area?
I'd like to look for it in the illegal area because I might be able to get it for a better price.
Just this.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, rarity 6. It is true, right?
Yeah.
Rarity 6. That is true. Yep. Wait. Actually, wait. I have a boost die.
Why a boost die?
This is a droid export planet.
Ah.
So you should be able to... Oh my goodness, you did it. With a triumph as well.
A triumph?
Well, that's a lot of extra stuff. So...
I gained semi-permanent NPC contact. I could always be hooked up.
You find this, Do I want to do that again? I might as well, it's funny. You find another Trandoshan. In fact, it's the same Trandoshan that you were just talking to. And, he's like, oh, hey, I thought you left. What brings you back?
I'm looking for a gunner droid brain.
Oh, I can actually sell that to you. In fact, if you want, I can actually, because it seems like you're gonna be here for a while, right? You haven't left.
Yes.
I can easily, be a bit of your, black market dealer if you wish. I have access to a few things. Obviously, for some stuff like that weapon that you asked for earlier, I can't really get that, but I can help you. Anyway, I am actually selling. I have a few things here, but that gunner droid brain that you're looking for, I do have one. But I am also selling a modified version of it, a B1 gunner droid brain. The only issue is that one particularly obviously it's modified a lot. So it's around 10,000 for that one.
Can I pay it? Can I buy it with interest? I'll pay you back some bounty money that I make.
The word you were looking for was on credit.
Yes, but I'm using my credits.
Make a negotiation. You know what? Make a negotiation check.
I would still rip him off. You're not even gonna pay him back.
But I'm also, you know what? I'm still there.
But I
I'm
have
not on my
great credit
bike.
score.
I'm sad. Do I have a negative check? Oh, I do.
Yes, make this check.
Can I say I'm with my bike so I get?
It's a previous
extra
relationship,
negotiation?
so you also get this.
Fuck it. Can I say I'm at my bike though?
You're at your bike?
Like I pull up to him with my bike because I'm going around looking for.
Okay, so you pull
my
up.
Bike. I pull up. So now I have my bike. So that means I have an extra boost dice.
What? Why do you gotta?
Because it's on my modification.
What's the
modification? It's the implementation that I grabbed. To always have it when I'm near my bike.
Oh, you got like the charm one.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to be piloting it. You just need to be near it.
Yeah. All right.
Well then, yeah, that's fine. Fine.
Oh yeah.
These
That's
get
it.
canceled out.
That's fucking it.
all right.
I get advantage.
So,
Two
okay.
success.
Well, dang. All right. So here's what he says. He says, "I'm not about to go through a whole interest thing. I'm not about to tell you that. I'm gonna just say you just pay me a tenth of the price every week. I'll let it slide.
Wonderful.
So $1,000 a week. You need to come back up here to Blask District. Pay him. Come back. Keep that in mind.
I will do that. What if I pay you right now?
the full thing.
You know what? No, I will not. I'll be back here anyways to buy the weapon. Tomorrow.
Ooh.
After the auction.
Okay, so you're saying that you're not buying the Gunner Droid Brain.
Oh, I will. No, I will.
No, you are.
1,000 today.
So
I'll be back tomorrow anyways to pay more money.
Okay.
A bit more money, because I'll have the bounty money.
This one is the, just so you understand, this is the modified Gunner Droid Brain, so it has everything in it.
Oh,
but you have, so you have
four gunnery in that droid.
So now you can shoot technically twice, because one action will be used by him to shoot it with the 4 thingies, and then you'll have your turn.
Yeah, so if I'm still pointing at the enemy that I want to shoot at, it could shoot my big laser blaster twice for 80 damage. It'll get wicked.
Man got quite the powerful loadout for his.
I have a power bike,
but all it takes is just a single shot from a TIE fighter.
yeah, I know.
Anyway, keep that in mind. You now have the Gunner Droid Brain. Keep that in mind, please. Modify it. Make sure it's modified. He says, "All right, keep that." Yes, make sure you have that. It's a B1 Gunner Droid Brain.
B1 Gunner Droid Brain.
I know it really shouldn't be called the B1 like Gunner Droid, but anyway. So with all of that done, do you make your way back home?
I make my way back home, and I put that goddamn droid brain on my shit. I put the goddamn big gun on my shit. That's what I want to do when I get home.
Okay.
And then I'll be over there with them.
All right, 6 hours. As you're making your way back home, Bouncer, you see overhead a TIE fighter fly right overhead toward Bunker. Over in Bunkerland, after about an hour or so, Billy, you actually see the TIE fighter fly overhead. It just goes right past. Screeching past, making it sounds. In fact, which one is it? Where is it?
We're gonna jump scare us with the.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like going overhead.
There you
go,
guys. The TIE fighter flew over us.
Yes,
Just
it
like
does.
that,
by the way, it's
everybody
nighttime now. By the way. Yeah, it was. By the way, it was a TIE bomber. It bombed your bunker. You're dead.
No.
Am I at home?
Yeah, you've gotten home.
Did I do a piloting check?
Now you want to make a piloting check? What are you doing?
I don't fucking know.
What are you doing? You're already home.
Around.
Is our ship at the bunker at the house thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all at the same place.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I go into the goddamn ship because I need the gabagool. So I'm gonna go with the ship, goddamn.
Okay.
I also might need you to gabagool a little bit.
Okay. These are the last things you're gonna do, and we're gonna end the session. So need to know.
Yes.
I know not a lot of fighting happens today, but quite literally, it was just gonna be introducing you to the place.
We should play Tuesday.
Anyway,
Roger, I need mods.
Well, fuck you. I'm doing shit.
Roger, I need mods.
You'll do that next session.
Fuck.
I get to there when I need to get to it.
All right, Mr. Sex, what do you do with your bike before we end this session? I
goddamn rip the goddamn the 4 goddamn light blaster off the front. I put it to the back. Actually, no, not the back. I put it on like the hood right here, this little hood part here.
I need you to make a mechanics check for me.
I'll make a goddamn mechanics check.
Just a single difficulty mechanics check. All you gotta do to do all the stuff that you're about to do. Please tell me you don't fail this. Make it funny for me. Oh my goodness, you didn't, and you did really well actually.
All right.
You don't get any benefits.
Everything that I'm doing.
You just do it really fast. Yes.
So that's for everything. So I take the stupid Ford blaster off, put it on the damn hood, and then that's there. And I put my new blaster on the front, and that's there.
You're gonna have to give names at some point and put that in your sex speeder.
Why don't I put the other blaster on the damn bipod, the cool swivel thing, so my droid could shoot anything with it while I could shoot anything with it? Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll keep the little blaster on the front. I'll put my new blaster on my hood with a damn swivel, and I'll put the droid brain on. That's it. That's fucking it.
So both guns are pointing forward.
No, one's on a swivel mount.
Well, yeah, one's on a swivel mount, but it's on the front, right?
Yes.
So how's it going to shoot behind you? Do you want it to shoot behind you, or is it just specifically so you can aim and it can do its own thing? Because if it's in front of you, if it turns around, it's going to shoot you.
All right, you know what? All right, big blaster on the front, swivel mounted auto fire blaster on the back, so it could shoot behind me.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah. All right. Now, final things. Cal, Helmar, Turd, you all. What do you all do? Because Mr. Sex is back home. He went into you saw him drive right into the hangar bay of the thingamabob. So, what do you guys do now?
What'd you guys figure out?
Well, are we back or are we at the bar right now?
Yeah, because we were going to a bar.
That is true. You guys went to a bar, didn't you? What did you guys do at the bar?
We got piss hammered.
We are fucked up.
Trashed.
All right. Am I going to give you anything about that? Probably not. I'm going to take it off of who's going to pay the bill at the bar.
I'll pay the tab.
You'll pay the tab? That was a whole 100 credits.
No, I owe you guys though
That's
for fucking up at the prison.
Oh, never mind. Clark will get the tab.
I got the
Clark's done.
All right, 100 on the brewskis.
Let's make it 200.
100, 2. Okay. Name your price.
Man, I got a job coming up. I'm about to make hella bank.
200 brewskis.
Plus, we're gonna get more for selling that ship for a right price at the black market.
So, they are stumbling back home, Billy. This is earlier. They're stumbling back home. Absolutely.
Sniper as something to hold me up.
He's using his sniper rifle as a king. The barrel of the gun is right at his chin, and he's using it as
It is not on safety mode, by the way.
It is not on safety mode. He's quite literally the most unsafe Mandalorian here. There are
hangovers don't impede your worth.
They're all absolutely just completely not zonked. What's the word for
deleted?
Deleted.
Is also
Garbanzo.
Garbanzo. Yeah, they're not. They're feeling really good. They're just not feeling really good.
I can't believe I didn't foresee this.
Can I try and steal? Can I try and steal Dodger's speeder keys and take it for a rip?
I don't drink.
Well, he doesn't get home until later. But if that's something,
when he gets home,
I would very much like to try that when he gets home.
All right.
Why don't we just take the ship for a joyride?
That's gonna end horrible.
Oh god.
All right. Well,
what is
with that,
Clark's pilot?
Probably not good at all. I actually
the worst.
Let me take
I
a look.
think.
Let this man operate some heavy machinery.
Get him some fucking
keys.
Oh, actually, he has.
Can I take your speeder out for a
I
ride?
forgot he has the best.
You do have really good piloting.
Yeah, he is the second best.
Oh wow.
No, he is the best. He is the best. I forgot. That's for
some difficulty checks.
Oh, that's right, because I needed it for my
for your
jetpack. That's right.
Yeah, you needed that for your jetpack. That's why you got that.
I have a little bit of difficulty dice for the joyride because he's fucking drunk. Yeah, I'll just do this. And...
Okay. Well, is this actually what
barrel rolls? Maneuvers real quick.
Oh,
shift slightly to the left.
I was gonna say, did no one get conflict this session, bro? But Boucher did.
Well, technically, they did the thing. They did the right thing of saving the person, which is something that gives you XP. By the way, I'll tell you that much.
I simply robbed somebody for spitting on me.
He robbed somebody, which was pretty funny. He didn't kill him though, so not a lot of conflict from that. Yeah, I think everyone actually was perfectly fine, except for, of course, getting absolutely drunk. But we're about to real quick roll, because are you actually about to get into the dang Wayfarer, the SSS Uncle Joe, and actually take it out for a spin? Because I need to know this for reals.
Do we want to do it, Clark? Because I'm 100% down to deal with the consequences.
You do not want to
Let's fucking do it.
Aren't they currently on the ship right now?
We're in. We're doing it.
I'm currently on the ship right now. I'm getting the fuck off the ship. I'm getting the fuck
right now.
off the ship.
I push in a mixtape, and it's just the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack.
I am off the goddamn.
Right as we're about to get it taken off.
So real quick, Cal, Turd, you both walk.
I will not be kidnapped.
Yeah, I know.
Aiden, you both for this joyride.
No.
You
Did
both
you hammered? You're not thinking straight. Yes, the answer's yes.
the answer was opposite. Yes. The answer was opposite.
You join your bounty hunter and your freaking drug spot.
Oh god. We're about to lose our ship.
First off, Cal, Turd, you both walk into the hangar bay of the SSS Uncle Joe. Cody, you see this happen. You see them absolutely wasted, and you see
this ship.
Wait, no.
You see them
you keep that
heading up to the pilot.
You keep them out of the
I'm gonna use the Force. I'm gonna influence you.
Believe it or not.
Bro, they're already under the influence. You can't influence them more.
Already under the influence. You can't just influence them again.
Influence them more.
I can block you out, Billy. I also have the Force.
That is true. You have to do conflicted because for specifically for Mr. Mandalorian, he actually has Force, which means you have to do
the Force.
You have to do a check against him.
I will show you the power of the dark side. Pull out your Force there right now.
I'll show you the power of the fucking whiskey side.
So specifically, here's this. Clark, you roll yours. He rolls his, and then Mr. Turd, you simply. It depends on how many points.
You let go, Billy. We let him go.
Oh. And nothing happens for Clark.
No, I'm channeling agony.
Oh, he's channeling
a destiny coin.
You know what? I'm pulling a fuck you coin, and I'm telling him I'm piloting the ship. I'm the captain now.
What?
I'm the captain.
A fuck you coin? When did we have that?
Well, if this is specifically all targeted to Clark, Turd, the actual good pilot, is going to make his way. Oh wait, I forgot. No, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, Clark is the best one. So you don't influence Turd at all. He continues going on. Clark, however, Clark, however, is just completely. You're trying to do something with Clark, and that's kind of working. But while you're dealing with him, Turd makes his way up, all the way up there today.
I shoot Turd with a net arrow.
Wow, Billy, you're really trying to ruin
You
our
can't.
lives.
No, that deals damage. I'm not doing that.
Anyway,
you think I want to turn around with lefty and righty and hit somewhere?
Oh god, we'll just kill each other.
All the way up.
I'd like to shoot Billy with my stun pistol.
Turd Ferguson.
Both of them.
No, Turd
What if I shoot
Ferguson.
the fucking engine out of the goddamn. That's
We all going for a ride.
Turd Ferguson makes his way up to the thing. D20's like, "Oh, hello, sir. Are you okay?" As you're walking right past.
already bought this
D20,
bitch.
stop that man!
Like I said, I'd like to shoot Billy with my stun pistols.
I'm going to reflect it back at you.
Your lightsabers are phony.
Anyway, well, he makes his
You
way
don't
up.
even have a
He
proper
makes his way up
lightsaber. You're
there.
A failure of a Jedi.
So Turd Ferguson, you sit down in the captain's chair, the piloting seat. What do you do when you get in there?
I fire this thing up. We're attempting a takeoff.
When you fire this bad boy up.
Keep in mind, coming
No,
at your
no,
level
I have a
is
few.
flying through
I'm
radio
going to give
right
you a few options. You got here. You see, you could punch it. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
Bro,
That's not
Colton,
an.
this is the real danger. Why didn't I see this in my visions?
You know what?
Listen, I didn't
order-
foresee this.
Listen, in order to make this a little bit harder, I would also like to use a death stick.
Oh, amazing.
yes.
No. No.
Oh, isn't that the thing that makes it to where
I think
like
it makes
ev-
all
God,
checks
get in
harder.
the bunker. In the bunker. I'm going into the bunker
Please,
now.
Billy's done.
Let me pull the squirtistics up on that.
I'm already in the bunker. I'm out cold, bro. I'm fucking
Death
resting.
stick, hallucinogenic but debilitating and addictive. You get one setback to any task being conducted. Any of them. Just a single setback. All right, well that's not that bad, but still. All right, well, so if you want to do this, you're gonna have to make a maneuver to increase the speed. So first off, make a piloting check to actually just fly. So yeah,
Three
make
green,
your
baby.
3 green. All right, and then it's just a difficulty and then a setback. Wait,
Oh, listen.
hold on. I forgot.
So it
You're
should be more
absolutely
'cause I'm hammered.
yeah. You're hammered.
There we go.
There you go.
That's what I like to see.
Challenge dice.
Holy fuck.
That's it.
There's something that could happen. Oh,
Wow. That's
Okay.
wow, you won
Still-
that. You won that.
he won that. He still gets
I
a
mean-
victory, but that's 2 threats. A victory. Okay, so basically, right? He starts taking off. Clark and Billy, what do you do? Because it's starting to take off right when this happens.
I'm joining Bouye up in the brig.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be in this
you
I'm
can't
enjoying
fly
this
it.
ride.
You can't fly it, but you can
You
stay
can't fucking
on.
tell us what to do.
No, I influenced you. You can't do.
I will shoot you with my stun pistols.
I'm already in the bunker. Try it.
Anyway, so yes,
You know what? At some point, I'll take over the ship. Don't worry. But for now, we're gonna enjoy the chaos ride. So hunker down, motherfucker. It's
Bro,
showtime.
when's the session gonna end?
I was going to end it, but you know,
Kill me.
It's
this
too
is
good.
happening.
We took a
Yeah,
detour.
This is happening.
Took a quick detour.
Got too good.
Bouye, this is the canon event.
The drunk.
Well, I have to
The
take
drunks
a
are
shower
playing around
at
with the
some
ship.
point.
Is there any rules to drunk driving ships in Star Wars?
I don't think so, but I'm just rolling with it.
We get
Anyway.
pulled over by Darth Vader, and you're like,
Oh
"Yo,
yeah.
You were going 30 and a 50. You were you were going 30 and a 10.
Sir, you're just floating here.
You crashed into the bridge city
hovering
and
in
it's
one
crumbled
spot.
onto the ground.
Oh my god.
Is that what that was, Ossifer?
I thought that was a little raccoon.
Oh my god.
All right, Bouye, make another check for what? What are you doing? What's what's
We're-
going on?
We're gonna
Eddie.
fly around the planet. Just a joyride.
Going around the whole planet. All right,
They
I
have
need
the
you to make
goddamn vehicle.
the same check right here. This is whenever you've taken off. You've obviously taken off. You've gotten up there.
Yep.
You've sped up a good bit. You're now in the atmosphere.
Oh,
Isn't
God.
that TIE Fighter still in the air or whatever?
That was earlier.
No, it was a long time ago.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. So you're still doing it. You're still making it through. So 2 victories, no advantages. So you're chugging along at high altitude, maxed out your top speed right now.
Oh my god.
So at this point,
Just
you're still doing your thingamabob. Now I need you. I forgot. I don't know why I deleted all that. I need you to make. So you're just going around the planet, right?
Yep, we're just going right around the planet.
Okay. Real quick, let me figure out something. I just need to see something real quick.
Who's gonna stop us?
Okay, actually no. This works the exact same. Make another check like this for me. Make another check for me.
Oh.
That was not where it was supposed to be.
What the hell?
But it still hit though.
It still works.
We take it.
That's a lot of disadvantages.
A lot of disadvantages. So your piloting still perfectly fine. In fact, I'd say you're a better pilot when you're drunk. But while you're flying up there in the clouds, a TIE fighter whizzes right past through the clouds.
Oh no!
And
shake my fist at him.
Yeah, I'm going to flip off the TIE fighter.
It just whizzes past you in the clouds. But for a brief moment, while in the clouds, you see a TIE fighter fly right past the vehicle. Now I need you to make another check. Same check right here. Go for it.
Oh god.
Clark, are you gonna do anything during this, or is it you're just still enjoying the ride?
I flipped off the TIE fighter, Yeah.
Holy crap! All right, it's just a disadvantage this time, right? Yeah, just a disadvantage.
I gotta take a shower.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm about to end it anyway. So you're still steadily going over. At this point, you've gone to the other side of the planet where like the sun is. You've reached the other side. You're more than halfway across. Things are really starting to like come back to you for a moment. You've been going for a few hours. But eventually, you get around. Basically, around the continent, you're now at the western part of the continent that you're on. Now I need to make we're gonna do 2 more. So 1 more after this. Do this one.
Oh no. That one looks tough.
That one looks a bit tough. While you're full,
though.
2 advantages though. While you are full throttling it through the clouds, eventually, you see something in the distance, just a little bit. It's like a tiny speck for a moment, but then a few moments later, it gets much larger as a giant, massive Kree hawk collides with the ship.
Yeah.
By the way, just so you understand how big a Kree hawk is, it's Silhouette 3 at its adult form.
Oh my god.
These things are ginormous, and you just collided with them.
How much is that ship taken?
Well, you see, the damage is actually, we're gonna, well, hold up.
Watership has a 5 silhouette.
Yeah.
Where
even break the armor?
If we collided with it the cargo,
it has 40 armor.
Depending on where we hit it, it wouldn't do anything. Because if we got hit in the cargo bay, I wouldn't do shit. It just hit.
1 second, I'm trying to see what the thing is for. I forget what it is for colliding with something.
Well, it's down here. It should be.
Planning, starship actions. No. Where is it? Really not here? Or what is it? I know there's something that tells you like if you hit something, how big of a. Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
No, find your own.
Sensors, ensnare. Okay, no, it's not on there. Whatever. I'm gonna just say, because it's a Kree hawk, it's a size less than you, but you did slam into it at max speed.
It's 2 sizes less.
It is 2 sizes less.
5.
Yeah. The most it does is simply slam into you and then give you like 1 hull damage. One hull damage. Just a singular hull damage. But you slam into it like big time.
Oh,
Big
come
time.
on, come on now. We got
I know,
two
I know.
failures. Give it 2 damage.
Well, you still had the advantages. Anyway, now
Alright.
Now make one more check. This is for you getting back around to the other side.
Despair.
It's now the morning.
Despair. God damn it.
Well, it's still a failure.
And 1 advantage.
So you get around like 10, 20 meters, like to the side of like where it was landed. And instead of
the ship.
Instead of just landing normally, you just turn off the engines.
Drunk anymore?
He just turns off the engines like 10 like meters above the ground, and it falls down right onto the soft dirt. And you take that one was a bit yeah,
rough.
we'll say
Wait,
a bit rough.
Wait, did you say the landing gear was the landing gear out, or is it?
No. I just
No.
turned the
He
engine
just
off.
turned off the
Oh,
engines. 10 meters
so we just
above.
drop.
Yes. That one.
I love it.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that was. Hold
That's,
up. 4.
That's a bit rough.
4 hull damage, which, I mean, it doesn't seem like that much, but that's still a good bit for what just happened. Anyway, you did it. You land back. It's now basically the sun is starting to come up. You're absolutely wasted, and right as you land, you get knocked out and just fall. You just sleep. You just slump in the seat. Cal fell asleep probably earlier on.
Nah, bro. I'm staying up with him.
Anyway, keep that in mind. Now
together.
we're gonna end it. That was that. So
Fuck yeah, boy.
First off, I know you don't want to end it. Anyway, so that was that. There's probably something else I could have done for that. Anyway, we're gonna roll for what is it?
Morality.
Yes.
Conflict.
Yes. Do I do that for no? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. All right, time to roll for this. What do you guys get? A 4, which means everyone's morality goes up by 4, which means Mr. Lassette, you're now a paragon of the light.
We feel that.
You're now part of the light side. Mr. Rodian, did you already increase yours?
No, that's
he's
where
been
it
at 74.
was.
78.
I increased mine.
Yours goes up by 1, 2, 3, Trandoshan. This person goes up by nothing. He's a slump. Pantoran, you already increased yours, so you're no longer in the dark side.
No, I still am.
You're still in the dark side, you're just no longer in the dark side. And then...
Is this pink saber range, though?
You mean
basically,
purple?
around.
Ooh,
No,
guys,
this is pink.
Okay.
Because he went to the dark side first. You have to go from the light side first to the around the dark side area.
To get purple.
So he's for pink.
Yep.
If you were in this area now, it'd be purple for you. Anyway,
So
Clark,
I have to drop down to 30? Holy fucking shit.
around 40. Around 40. I'd say this is
Looks
around.
like I'm gonna get a blue or green or orange or yellow lightsaber.
Anyway, Clark, did you increase your morality?
Yes. I don't know. Sure.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that means you didn't.
It's like a yes or no question.
All right.
Yeah, it's something that you know you did.
Well, that is that, and then no one got the increased thingamabob. Everyone reset their strain up by 1. Strain threshold goes up by 1.
And my strain goes down.
No, your strain goes up.
No, my current strain.
Current strain? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can just take that down.
Edit on.
I already did yours, Clark.
Oh.
How does one actually edit this shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna
click edit.
You can do mine.
Oh,
Can I not
edit
finish it?
And then see the top.
Oh, let me go.
Yep.
And then save.
There you go.
Woo!
And then
We're learning.
Mr. Six, have you done yours yet?
Also,
No,
wait,
I
to
have
get
not done
purple, he
mine.
has to go into 40s and more. I thought he had to go just like into the neutral zone.
Yeah.
Nope. He has to go more toward the dark side.
That's
It's like
insane.
So now you have to
I
be
wanna
a
be on
really
the dark
bad
side, but
boy
I'm getting
next
big.
time.
I'm getting-
Yeah, honestly, fuck that. I just won't.
I just won't.
Well,
Purple's
I'm gonna
not.
get my,
not
I gotta
worth
get
it.
my saber soon, bro.
Am I good to?
I would say
And my
that is
crystals.
it. Everyone. That was. Oh yeah, I'll do XP in a second, but the viewers don't really need to care about that. Anyway, hope you guys have all enjoyed. I love this. This was really fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Love you guys, and I'll see ya.